the same thing I told ya. My eyes are clear, there's no secret. I wanna know, was it serious? I need it clear, my best friend. Isn't easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know I told you, it's the best light I know. It's not a game that I am playing. My love, trying to hold my feeling, I don't know what's right. I'll find the best way, I think that I might. I know you made it in the nick of time. I'm calling on you. I think we're made of something. I think we're made of something. I keep my time in a pocket. I wanna find a new keeper. I like the way it's mysterious.
Okay. Starting a little bit early. 10 minutes earlier so I could get a head start. Nothing too fancy.
Easy to show with the weight of the world on my shoulders. I know.
Yeah, I just cut off the music and off we go. Off to the races. So, goal for today. I gotta finish Krai main Archon quest. Part 1, I'm still on it, and also part 2. And then from there, try to squeeze in the event that's gonna finish in like 3 days. Try to get that done. And if I can't start it today, I have to start it tomorrow. The Abyss runs and also the Imaginary Theater run. And then I should be caught up. And then I could explore Krai. Yeah, I gotta be focused. Funny enough, I say I gotta stay focused, but I always get sidetracked. Either... Ooh, somebody messaged me. Oh, Zephyr. They messaged me from yesterday. I probably missed it. I missed the Stygian Onslaught. I already got the Primos off of it, so... I missed the feathers, though. Shame. Not Zephyr. The accumulated. Yeah, people tend to accumulate crowns if they don't crown. I'm straight into it. Not even gonna look at anything else. I probably should, just to see if there's like a new event or something. They switched me to the Hydro Traveler for the sake of Bloom. With the, ooh, triple crown and constellations. Hey yo. I could use this as an example of how I want to build my Lauma. So, based on what I'm looking at, I do want pure elemental mastery. The crit rates and the crit damage don't seem as big, but I'm pretty sure you get a buff from this and this. Where's the crit bloom mechanic thing that this gives? Oh, here. Passive 1. Bloom can score crit hits with a fixed rate of 15. And with Moon Ascendant Gleam, it becomes a 25% chance to crit. Oh, never mind. That's Lunar Bloom specifically. And 15 is not that great though. There's no way to make the crit rate for Bloom any higher. Still, I'm with my Lauma. I am hitting that that 1000 EM, but I think it also would be good to get her like signature set as well. Ooh, 25% shred on a crowned elemental skill. Yeah, that means I don't necessarily need Deepwood with Lauma. That's cool. But if you stack it with Deepwood, that's 55%, so that's pretty chunky.
やっぱりな。一番外側のドアだっていうのに、もう実際はくすねてきたもんだけど、細かい説明はいいよな。そもそもあの人が勤務中にフラッグシップで酔っ払ってたのが悪いんだし。おお、もしやそのカード最高ランクの権限があるとか？
Nah, most likely like a jobber.
よく聞いてな。ファルイ実験設計局183574番最高権限。
Maximum clearance, okay, but also an intern.
見習いが最高権限を持ってるわけないだろう。見習いをなめるなよ。大海賊だって最初は見習いから始めるんだからな。
Doesn't sound that high up.
あの見習い様が気前よく譲ってくれたおかげで話をそらされた気がするぞ。トレジャーハンターの生存術その1、あらゆるものを最大限活用せよだ。
Acting like we haven't found treasure then in all 5 nations so far. Come on. Also, it looks like they're using the Kuvaki mechanism to have magnetic gates, which is pretty smart. The attraction force is probably like really strong, so like a red-blue gate. Very smart move to use that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to avoid the light. I understand this. Look, sneaky.
なるほど。今、あたいの頭の中の電球がピカーンと光った。なんかわかったのか？青の電球は左の道を行くように言ってる。ただ隠しルートだからちょっと回り道になるかもしれない。
Or go. I'm gonna fight.
赤の電球は正面を進めって言ってる。こっちを選ぶと警戒モードから訓練モードに切り替えて強さをいくら。スリープモードとかはないのか？
Oh, you know what choice I'm gonna make. I have a test Lauma. I'm gonna use it.
このカードは見習い整備士だって言っただろ。だからそういうのにはまだ時間が必要なんだ。今はまだ入り口に近いし、ロボットたちの強さを見ればこいつらもあたいは赤をおすすめする。戦闘担当じゃない味方。
やむを得ない場合を除いて武力に頼る。
ヤホダプランは日が昇る前に急いで帰って寝ようだ。
Charge straight in.
そう絶対偵察ユニットに見つかる。どれお、あった。イネファから似たような技術を聞いたことある。まさかあのポンコツに助けられる日が来るなんてな。
What's her kit?
こうやって
She's giving sword user vibes, kind of like Shinobi.
対応する偵察ユニットの位置を動かせるんだ。必要に応じてこれで道を切り開こう。よし、そろそろトレジャーハンターの生存術
So again, she probably has a sad backstory in how she lost an arm. And the reason why she's all cheery is to make up for the fact that she has like trauma.
その2はどこ行ったんだよ。お？言ってなかったっけ？しまった。その2もその1と同じだ。確かに臨機応変だな。
does that do? What does that do for me? Oh, this is what they meant by... Okay, okay. That means, what is the side path? Is there like a treasure chest I missed? I thought it was gonna be like go around. Bro, this is go around. No, I want to fight. I absolutely want to fight. Can I go back? Hello? Okay, so now if I go through the sneaky route and get caught, they activate the bots for me? Nope. Okay, so I guess I just fight the bots when I enter. Okay. There we go. Alright, again, I wanted to fight these guys.
You can.
Oh, I'm supposed to do Lauma first before... Okay, I get it. I get the rotation, I get the rotation. I have to wait for it. Give me a second, give me a second. So... activate burst. Activate Lauma. We'll go over there. Nope. And then point the finger to win. Essentially. Using this as an example, I had to activate Lauma first before I put my Hydro DPS on the field. Or like this. Okay, that's activated. Put a Traveler and finger point. And then Lauma again. This. Hold. Burst. Not as efficient as I'd want. Okay, I'm not seeing the bloom damage, so I'm trying to figure it out. Seconds. Burst first to get the buff. And then the hold version. Okay. And then the finger point. Only 12Ks. Right, again, without a full team, I'm not actually utilizing her entire kit, but the bloom is working out. Treasure chests. We go up. Oh, this is the sneaky route. Okay. But to the right. I picked up something. Ooh. Okay. That. Finger laser. $25K. Okay, that was not a bad crit or something. I might also use the Traveler in this situation too. Not bad. Not the greatest. I don't think I can make the Traveler strong with that elemental skill. It's kind of mid. If I don't do Nilu Bloom, I could always try Hyper Bloom, right? I could always try Hyper Bloom team, and that one's even easier to accomplish. And the fact that Hyper Bloom could crit, right? But again, I still want to make Nilu Bloom work somehow. It's just team comp. I could only replace one character, which is Yao Yao the healer, but she's the one that's keeping me alive.
ドアロックのプログラムは実行した？急いでちょうだい。
はい、完了しております。ロックも確認済みです。
ついてないな。いつもは昼間に荷物の受け渡しを済ませて、夜は無心のはずなのに。雇い主たちもこんなに頑張ってんだし、撤退を提案するわけには。
I see the portable can things.
そうだ。上層につながる貨物通路があったはず。あれ？真ん中の偵察ユニットをコントロールできない？落ち着け。一つ一つ対策を練ってこう。
Come on, big brain in the moment, Jehoda. Lockdown protocol initiated. We could go down, but I gotta get the security bots out of the way. Oh, I got spotted? My bad. Okay, there's a light there. Light there, there's a light there. Move that one first. Charge. Then the above to move. Switch. Is this like a one-way situation? It probably is. Oh wait, the freaking light. The light! Sorry. Couldn't tell, it's so bright. I want to collect all the things that I'm collecting. I don't know what it is. Looks important, it also looks quest specific. I don't know where I'm picking up. Maybe I don't technically see it in my inventory. And it switches. Right. There we go. Collect that, and I can collect the chest here. I'm guessing I go here first. Nope. Is it time to switch the bottoms? Yes. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it doesn't matter because I'm not going back. But just in case I do get caught, I have the entranceway right there. Up we go. There's a lot of that.
どうすんだ？ここにも見張りがいるぞ。心配すんな。機械相手なら人間よりずっとやりやすい。まずはアンチを確認しよう。よし。あそこなら注意を引かずに済む。
More puzzles.
ここは値に任せてくれ。端末を使っ 安全確認に関する問題を10個も解けって冗談だ
Let's just fight them.
ろ。おい、本気か。値を信用してないのか、それとも値の手をいや、
No, I just like the
あの
fight.
目と動き本当にファドゥイを敵に回すことなんて恐れてないんだ。勇敢すぎて
It's kind of
眩
scary.
しいくら
Ah,
いだ。
the shine.
イヤホーだ。そ
And we get to fight. I still wanna get that stuff, but maybe... Yeah, I have to switch it out first. And then switch. No? No, I don't get to switch it? I don't get the... I want all those portable cans. Hold up. There's gotta be a way. If it was the sneaky way, then I messed up. Either way. First.
永遠なる迷える
Then finger laser.
ですよ。
And then hold.
Masaka, 空爆のエネルギー供給を絶ってるなんて。いくら緊急チャージで空爆を送れれば強制起動できるかもしれない。緊急チャージ？どう説明したらいいかな。例えばバケツ
Really
の
bad
中の水を
analogy,
一気に
Jehoda.
やっぱああいうのに聞いてくれ。ってことはバケツを探せばいいんだな。その説明わかりやすい
Childish in some sort of way.
最後の一言は余計だ。
探しておったのはこれか
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to collect that. Okay.
どこにあった？
先の戦闘
You've
で
been
こ
collecting
れ
it
か
the
ら
entire
空爆を
time.
感じた。ロボットから供給された予備の
力があればいろんな問題を解決できるんだな。思わずつい。
I really want this though. I don't know how to change it. Oh, that guy. Come on. Perfect. I need him to come over here. I need his magnetism powers. Quick. Can I switch this again? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I know the puzzle is I need to get him a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I might be able to come back here after the fact. Maybe I collect it then? Again, it's not appearing in my inventory, so I don't know where it's coming and where it's going. I could offer it here? Oh no. I don't know why that was even an option to do. Material, is it? I could only assume that it's quest related. Dang. You know what? I'll just force it. I get caught, I get forced to do this. Collect as many as I can before I get caught, so... Alright, I'm gonna brute force this. Aha! Take that, game. I outsmart you, unless there was quite literally another way to do it. So I got a text message. Also got a call. 1 second. Oh no. The hazelnut. Okay. Nice, I'm getting a beaver tail dessert. Because the parents are out craving beaver tails. And they're asking me if I want one. Kind of heavy though for after meal snack or after like dinner snack, but I haven't had a beaver tail in years. It'd be good. Who knows? Might be good. Okay, let me reconnect my Steam Deck. My Steam Deck is my phone, so the fact that I have to disconnect it to answer a call is slightly annoying. What could you do? What could you do?
これ以上トラブルがなきゃいいけど、こういうここずいぶん暗いな。貨物用のコンテナの中だからな。こんな状況だし、贅沢は言ってらんないよ。
Poking me back. Sorry, that's my sword.
すまない。
Oh, her antlers.
天井が低くてな。
Yeah, I just realized that Lauma is also in there.
こういう時、角があると不便だな。
Oh, did it just scan us?
早速トラブル？緊急チャージじゃ限界があるみたいだ。この高さまでしか送ってくれないっぽい。気まず。これ報酬を減らされるんじゃ。
動かなくなったようだ。
外壁の通気ダクトをたどればその入り口を見つけられるはずだ。
Totally part of the plan, right, Jehoda? I believe in you. Follow the trail. But also, don't miss out on any treasure chests while I'm here. Even though they'll only give me like what five or like one primo. Primo's primo, so I keep my Batman scan up all times. Did you just got locked out? And we're on our own.
閉まる直前に飛び出したようだ。尋常ではない速さであった。さすがは。
ごめん。
Former
体が
employee.
反射的に動いて、あたいのせいじゃないんだ。とにかくそこから動かないで。なんとかするから。
Nah, we got this. You got us in. For your own safety. You could go now. But the fact that she's trying to stick with us, I like it. I like her.
ちょっと待っててくれ。今ってあたいの声が聞こえてるか？その通路は今セキュリティモードになってて、侵入を感知したから扉を閉じたみたいだ。つまり、どうにかできないか調べてみる。
Oh, great lasers.
レーザー？
Ah, she allowed it to be visible.
動かなくてよかったぞ。
Being held by the Kuvaki. Wait, if that's Kuvaki, can't Lauma kind of manipulate it?
やっと終わった。聞いてくれ。その力をうまく利用すればレーザーを回避できるはずだ。なるほど。なんとでもこっからだとあんたたちのいる場所を観察できない。
Okay, let's see what the puzzle is gonna be like.
これでいいか？
Yes.
ね、仕事が終わったらどっかご飯でも行かない？
フラッグシップか？
ちょっと遠
I'm
く
supposed to
ない？
jump?
それにナシャタウンの人って私たちに冷たい気がするのよね。ゆっ
Doesn't look like I could jump Jehoda.
それじゃあ味気ないじゃん。
Maybe one more time. There we go. Okay, so it was like that. Here, counter. Perfecto.
反対側まで来れたぞ。さすがヤホダだぜ。で
Who
も
makes a rotatable
扉は
shaft
閉じた
though,
まま
or
だな。
ventilation?
どうやヤホダ確認しました。通路内に異常はありません。確認しました。確認。ああ、もうしっかりしろこのポンコツ。アホ端末になっただぜ。はあ？権限が足りないだって？あんたに言われる筋合いはなかな。
The single tear.
臨機応変にだ、ヤホだ。雇い主たちが自力でどうにかできたらいいけど、人に頼ってばっかじゃダメだ。落ち着け。セキュリティモードを解除するには、上級整備士の中央エリアに出入りできるのは上級整備士だけ。きっとスペアキーを制御室のどっかにカードのコピーがあるかもしれない。もし制御室に入れなくても外からどうにかできないかな。そうだ。もし警備ロボ
Again, she has street level smarts, but then she's not the brightest
大した度
in
胸が
other
ない。また言
categories.
ってでもだ
Adds
か
to
ら
her
こ
character.
そ思い切った賭けに出れるんだ。よし、確認と値。よく見える。ラッキ
Okay, so she's got an inside view.
ー。待った、こいつ警備ロボじゃない。
It's a maintenance
お掃
spot.
除ロボット。
Do we get to control it? Hey! Control the bots.
傀儡様は毎日のように執務室で実験か外の視察ばっかり。
We'll look in
私
the
たちはこ
lab.
こで何をしようと知る
I think we just listen in.
おい、あそこまで汚れてるぞ。さっさと掃除しろ。
We get Rombas now and Genshin. Again, this is starting to seem sci-fi with all this mechanical metal and bots. Kind of a far cry from the fantasy feel.
どれどれ。あった。
もうまだ終わってないの？床の
カードが目の前にあるのに仕方ない。ここは我慢。
Yeah, we'll bump it. We'll bump into the table, make it
いい
drop.
考えだが、進捗報告はどうするんだ？
Got it. Whee!
せっかくスネージナヤより暖かい場所に派遣されたっていうのに空も見れないなんて。
It actually surprisingly moves fast.
ドアの裏の埃はきれいにしてくれた？
Yes, I got it. These are all appearing really, really quickly.
汚れてるぞ。
Bro, I was just here. These guys aren't making the mess for me. Come on. Come
ロボ
on.
ット用の通路はどこだ。よし、端末だ。
And I'm pretty sure there's an achievement to clean up the vent anyway, so let's try to clean as much of the dirt as we can along the way. Stick to the character role that I am playing. Boop boop. Double checking, double checking. Okay, we could go underneath the bookshelf though. Let's see if there's anything else I need to clean. No? Spotless. Job well done. Okay, now let's go back to being a thief.
ヤホダ、大丈夫かな。パリも？
あらゆるものを最大限活用する。そういったヤフ
Oh,
ダ
we're
さん
gonna
を信じよ
compliment her and she's gonna get so embarrassed
う。
and then
長く
she's
ない
gonna
生き抜
slip
く
up.
術に関しては、
そこまで信用してくれてるなんて。でも、いつまでここで待てばいいんだ？部屋にいるあの二人のことかな。あいつらの注意をそらす方法があれば。今、音がしなかったか？
警報？何かあったのかしら？
確認しよう。
Oh,
重
we're
要な
right
場所っぽ
above
いの
them.
に何にもないな。
And Master Thief Jehoda.
お待たせ。ヤホだ。大丈夫だったか？平気平気。上級整備士のカードを手に入れたよ。さっきの警報は警備員を引き離すためにあたいが鳴らしたんだ。さあ急ごう。よし、操作できる。リフトに乗って降りよう。
We're going up again. Oh, no, further down. We're going down this time. Huh. Carrots and radishes. Anything else I could take? Okay. Within the mini map, looks like a puzzle. Like a maze.
端末で橋の位置を調整できるはずだ。このカードをあんたに渡すから操作を頼むよ。あたいは見張っとく。
I like that. Oh wait, no. I don't have the repel. No. That one doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. Perfect.
Yes, 行こう。
Next puzzle.
誰もいないみたいだ。そりゃ好都合。入ってみよ
おそらくここはファドゥイ特務隊の休憩室だろう。
う。端末が光ってる。
If it's still on, that means someone was just here. Be careful.
好都合っていうのは撤回だ。どうしたんだ？さっきあたいが鳴らした警報だけど、警戒レベルの高いやつだったらしく。だけど連中
Now they're on,
どうや
you
ら
know,
偽の警報だって気づいて引
circle
き返
back.
してるっぽい。とにかく急ごう。調べたいことがあるならあたいが検索する。
Information about... Ooh. If we get a map, we know where we need to go. Information about the moon could be classified. Let's go with the moon
月髄
first.
より取り出した空爆から推測するに、
There's some kind of close relation
こ
to
の
the
エネルギー
power
コ
of
ア
the former
は
three
かつて
sisters.
の月
Hey,
の三女
yo!
神と、そして蒼月の子が所蔵する生物は砕けいや、そんなことより肝心の月関連情報を閲覧する権
Give
限
you
を
this
聞いて
data,
も
of
ダメなの
course.
か？一体どの権限ならいいんだよ。
And the
冴
map.
えてるな。
もしかするとそこに生物が保管されておるかもしれぬ。
Now the purpose of this
264
place.
ページ？ずいぶん長いな。最後だけ見てみよう。今ページをめくってるとこだ。
A weapon.
スネージナヤのファルイが公開の力を利用して武器を作ろうとしてる
And
み
of
たいだ。
course, this target is
目的は
Celestia.
いえ、また権限
It's
がない。
Celestia. They're gonna try to shoot Celestia out of the ground, out of the sky.
今の権限じゃこれ以上の情報。
しかしここまでの情報から推察するに、それに下の水から何かを感じる。
もしファルイが月髄を持ってるなら同じ。ここまで来ればゴールだと。
Into the danger zone.
あと少しだ。ヤホだ。これが片付いたらご褒美に特大サイズのナドくらいホットドッグを食べよう。
I wonder if Paimon could see the food, because again, her stomach is probably attuned to see people's fantasy of food. Okay, things to pick up. More radishes. Ooh, don't like that. Okay, there's gonna come to a point where the puzzles in this area require me to like take control of a bot because I haven't done this part yet. And this. Core Guardian.
見つかった。気をつけろ。こっちを狙ってるぞ。空爆で弾を跳ね返そう。
Neutralize Kuvaki. How? Right. Okay, I get it. Aim for the dome. The bots. Go for the bots. Always go for the bots. Get the most of the damage. Do this first. Do the whole version. And then wet them. If I'm not playing a Nilu Bloom, it looks like I do Lauma first. And then I do my Hydro application. There we go. I could have kept fighting, but it would have been fine. Oh, okay. Last minute shot. You got me there. Wait, what? Looks like a giant switch. I said switch it off.
やけに目立ってるな。最初に見つけたのはヤフォダだ。あたいはあくまで案内役。今はあんたたちのために撤退ルートを探すことくらいしか役に立てないよ。さすがに宝箱は期待しちゃいないけど、今回煙幕は持ってきてないし、ここは生存術その2。なんだ？
Did I accidentally shoot it? Yeah, I accidentally shot it. That is the trigger. Now everyone's gonna be on high alert, like, oh my god. Why did it trigger? Who's at the controls? Great. Now everybody's on high alert.
あれは水の下に。おいおい、まずいって。心配すんなヤフォだ。いっぱい。冗談だって。軽いごときにビビるわけないし、あたいは強いんだ。まだ
生物はおそらく下に隠されておる。ヤフォダス協力に心から感謝する。この
あたいも行く。
Hey, you're a real one, Jehoda.
仕事とか危険だからとかもう関係ない。今さら引き返すのも寝覚めが悪いし、とにかくあたいも一緒に行く。
She's blushing too.
顔がちょっと赤。うさい。おい、そんなんじっと見んな。行くぞ。
That's a weird way to protect something. Bury it underwater, and then you have to shoot a giant laser to access it. I'm guessing I have to jump, right? It looks like it's telling me to jump. Yeah, okay. And, oh, they gave me my skirt team. Are we back to normal? What is this? Come on, manage to piss off something. Let's try climbing. I smell a secret. Come on, just get me up there. A single burst. Okay, was I supposed to go up here? I feel like... No. I'm back to exploration. Yeah, I'm back to exploration, so... Technically that closed off what you call it? Area. Interesting. I'm now free to explore this place, technically. And I know there's a mechanic about it, you have to kill the guards before you get caught. But also, I need to get this to unlock the map. Funny. I thought I was still in the instance, but now we're actually back to the open world. And within 4 seconds, Skirk managed to clear out the alarm with a single burst usage. That shows how OP she is. So I feel like I shouldn't be exploring. I should really just jump down.
Twenty
20 seconds is actually a generous amount of time to give to kill these people. I did a full burst or a full team rotation on buffs and stuff, and it managed to kill it. Really good. Really good. Anyways, enough stalling. We're jumping down. We are jumping down. Wait. Can. Looks like there's no treasure chest on any one of these things that I could land on. Okay. Going down. Here we go. What do you sense, Lauma?
私たちが今立っておるのは灘くらいにある
Oh!
もう一つの古月の意外の上だ
Now that you mention it, yeah, this looks like the surface of a moon. The crater impacts. It doesn't look like dirt. How did I not notice that falling down?
先ほど感じた空爆の正体は
水の下に隠してたってことか？ヤフだ。さっきからだんまり
She's probably
だけど。
feeling the effects of the Kuraki.
そうか？なんでもないから気にすんな。まずい。上に戻る方法を考えてなかった。持ってるロープじゃ長さが足りない。こんだけの騒ぎ。
And she just jinxed it herself.
扉が開くぞ。まさかファリュイか？ああ、やっとここまで来れたってのに。稼いだモラも使えずにおしまいだなんて嫌すぎる。
どういうこと水の障壁が解除された
Oh no! Are you serious? Wilhelmina, why do you do this?
ラウマ様それにあなたたちまでイルミナどういうことだ
You're the one who stole the relic for us?
これ以上
何言ってんだい。
予感はしていましたがまさかこんなに早く来るとはファデュイに入ったのかええいつからだ嘘にまみれて生き続けるのがもう大
Does she know about the false
最
moon?
初ファデュイは全く取り合ってくれませんでしたでもある日一人の執行官の目に留まり
That's what she meant as in like the last day with the Frost Moon Scions. I thought she was dying. Bro, I gave you the benefit of the doubt.
もし金髪の旅人が蒼月の子を訪れたら後をつけるようにと。正直うまくいく気がしない。とりあえず本当にこれでいいんでしょ。でももう後戻りはできない。届かない祈り。あれはさっきの旅人。
He's the one who stole
見
it.
失わないようにしないと。隣にいるのは誰？雰囲気が似てるけど。
Did I notice her following us? It would have been funky that if you play it back, that you do notice her in the background ever so, like, in the distance, trailing us.
衣装が開いた。衣装の中にはまさか血水を狙ってるの？早く報告しない。いや、もしあの人たちが最後の部屋にたどり着いたら、ファデュイがずっと探している生物を盗まれるぐらいなら、ファデュイに。
Villamina. I gave you the benefit of the doubt of not saying your name like vile, but right now you're being very, very vile.
はい。あなたたちが最後に
生物をファデュイに渡したのはお前だったのか。でもオイラたちと話してた時、ラウマのことを心配してたよな。
ええ、私と同じようにラウマ様、私たちは共に育ちました。ですがあの子を治療していた時、あなたの目に浮かんだ戸惑いを覚えています。答えてくれない信仰にどうして祈り続けることができるのですか。それとも
蒼月の子を離れた理由はそれで全てか。
Yeah, see, it's kind of like hollow. You could be the change with Lauma, Villamina, but you chose to run away instead. I'm not gonna, okay, personally, I'm not gonna blame her for that. Like, to just get away from it, but there's an opportunity to change the Frostmoon Scions, right? That's what Lauma is fighting for. Instead of abandoning them in their entirety, she's looking for actual change.
足りないとでも言うのですか。
蒼月の子が月に祈るのは、遠い昔に我々に命を授けてくれたことを感謝するためであり、だがそなたが聞きたいのはそういうことではないだろう。
And Jehoda in the background.
やはりあなたは。
いや、私が黙って
どういうことです？
何の話だかさっぱり。そもそも今ここで話さなきゃいけないことなのか。
そなたが感じた私の苦痛は、
もしそれが本当なら、蒼月の子たちが信じないことも知っているはずです。
Exactly, see? She thought she could just run away
ど
too,
うし
but
て
no.
私と同じように
Their
離れな
beliefs,
かったのですか？
or their beliefs are the same, but their actions are different.
まだわからぬのか。それがそなたと私の違い。
And there it is.
私は蒼月の子という
Villamina
家を
ran
大
away
切
from her
にしたい
family.
のだ。
Cowardly, but also understandable. An understandable crash out, but not justifiable. To join the Fatui and betray them and pretty much get them wiped out.
だからこそ、この苦痛を抱えてでも各家族には真実を知る権利がある。
私が自分のことしか
Villamina.
そなたが蒼月の子を離れる決断をしたこと、それ自体は否定しない。
おい、バレちゃったみたいだぞ。
Time to fight.
どうすんだ。執行官なんか出てきたら終わりだぞ。そうなったらとに
あなたのことを誤解していたようです、ラウマ様。あなたは。ですが、あなたの言った通り、私。
おいみんな、そろそろずらか。
ウィルミナ、私が蒼月の子を変えてゆく。
ラウマ様。
銀の刃でその角を切り落とされ、角を失った者は
Ooh. Okay, she's really dedicated to the Fatui cause. Ouch. Ow, that sounded gruesome.
蒼月のこの習わしに従うのもこれが最後。あそこよ。
I guess this is where Act 1
血
ends.
髄は
We
傀儡が持っています。
went to the
スター
Star
ダストビー
Sands
チへ向かいました。
Shoal.
勘
It's not
違いな
here.
さらないでください。罪滅ぼしとかじゃありません。
Time to make our great escape. Do we fight our Do we fight our way out?
警報？実験設計局から？
Excuse me. Ah, my water.
あなたたち仕事が一段落したら？
承知しました、傀儡様。
ちょうど退屈していたところだし、今日そのボス、ヤトエネス様、ちょっとお待ちを。一度出直すのもありなんじゃないか？ナシャタウンは私の演算結果よりも少し早かったわね。
Fatui. I want to. Okay.
ようこそ。
What do you think Jehoda's reaction is gonna be?
本当に執行官に出くわしちゃった。
傀儡。
やっぱりここにいた。蒼月のこのそれってあの角の生えた裏切り者から譲り受けた簡単に手に入る戦利品は好みじゃないけれど、
今日は警告だけでは済まさぬ。
あら怖い。もし振動機能がついてたらネジがポロポロ落ちていたかもしれないわ。それとも私のユーモアの基準が高すぎ、まさか本気で
Oh,
私
for
に勝てると
sure.
思っているの？
We could go toe to toe. We technically didn't beat Arlecchino, but we went toe to toe with like a false image of Tartoglia. We beat the Narwhal. We beat every other Harbinger besides Arlecchino up to this point. We were best friends. I don't want to say best friends, but we were teammates, and with the captain Capitino. So our chances are pretty high.
さあまずは、聞こえないの？おもてなしを。
Oh, what happened?
いけない。警戒を。ワイルドハントが来る。
Oh, unexpected wild hunt. Hey, my team. Good. I'm glad they. I tried giving my team. Oh god, you made me waste my rotation, that cutscene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
この手に。
Ooh, big boy. I got a big boy.
お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の渦に。飲みすぎだよ。精密射撃。治療は僕。
Ooh, slightly tankier than I remember. I managed to kill this guy before in one rotation. I don't know why he's tankier than usual.
無に着せ力を。
Yeah, I could keep going. Actually, no, I can't. Let's end you with style. Ooh, just shy of killing you. Okay.
終わったのか。少なくともライト。
いや、警戒を緩め。
Ooh, look at the creepy hands. I love that. It's like shadows, but then it becomes fingers trying to grab at something.
バイモン、ラウマ、ヤフだ。
I'm all alone. And it looks like I'm trying to avoid that thing. Hold up! Where am I? Okay, I'm on the shoal. Oh, okay, okay. We got sent back here. Tarzan Shoal. Supposed to avoid that. How do we get separated just from this?
お兄ちゃん、
今のは
Blue mean? Hold on, that can't be right.
お兄ちゃん、ここだよ。
ホタル。
That has to be a fake. False? 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 False?
お兄ちゃん、
なんでホタル。
そなたは
ホタル、あの夜
共に入った者の中に不純な動機を持つ者がいたか、あるいはアビス。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃん。
答えて。
デイワットで一緒に目覚めてからこうして肩を並べ、お兄ちゃん、やっとのことで見つけた時、お兄ちゃんはまだ目覚めてもいなかった。スリープポットの鍵も。
俺たちは一緒に目覚めてない。
Yeah.
何言ってるの、もう時間がないよ。お兄ちゃん、私と一緒に冒険したくない。
So this is okay. So this is the evil version of the abyss power. The abyss power that Lumine harnesses is an entirely different version. This is the pure evil of the abyss. Absolutely, like, you know,
お兄ちゃんに嘘をつくわけないでしょ。
manipulative and just wants destruction.
大したことないの。お兄ちゃん、あれを持ってきて。あれは私のものなの。
Cutscene. Who are you?
信じたくなかった。あの違和感や奇妙な感じを。本当だったらどんなに良かったか。たとえほんの少しの冒険でも。けど君はホタルじゃない。
Oh, Jehoda's a bow user. Okay. Now I know. The blood.
関与は祝福のはず。だがなぜ迷いと苦痛しかない。たとえ真実が天外に閉じ込められようと、我々が家を。
We're seeing like 3 different versions of people who use the power of the abyss.
ヒペルボレイヤの
Hanria, the Abyss Order, and I think this is pretty much pure Abyss. Same what happened in Natland. That's pure Abyss. Like on its own. Nobody controlling the power of the Abyss, just the power of the Abyss running rampant. And almost sentient on its own.
月を遮ろうと、湖に流れる銀の血が月光を紡ぐだろう。
The fact that we got a cinematic definitely means this is the end of Act 1.
大丈夫か。はあ、もうおしまいかと思ったぞ。はあ、どいつもこいつも恥をかかせてくれるわね。あんなものに手こずって。やば、執行官のこと忘れて。
Moon?
あれ、血剤じゃないか。でもあの機械、 機械なんかじゃない。プロンニアよ。
Polonia? Polonia.
あげるからさっさと消えなさい。
It's like a mini moon.
本当にくれるの？もともと私が探させたわけじゃないもの。欲しければ自分で奪いに行くことね。こんな陰気臭いもの、私はごめんだわ。
Other harbinger. It was dun da 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 Columbina.
いつまで突っ立ってるつもり？私の気が変わるのを待ってるの？
ユコ。
あたいも賛成だ。やっと終わった。今年一のスリリングな依頼だった。
周りにファデュイはもういないな。
Yeah, she did take a hit. She did kind of get like bleeding from the head, so she got hit in the head pretty hard.
大丈夫だ。しばらく本気で。
おや、近くでワイルドハントの気配がしましたが。
And I also think I have the ability to open up those or close out those wild hunt statues now.
お前はフリンズだよな。ああ、あのライトキーパーか。
確かあなたは蒼月の子の英月氏ですよね。ああ、誤解しないでください。最近ワイルドハントの後を追っていたのですが、いや、あなたが持っているものを見て。
フリンズ、今回のワイルドハント、人の姿に化けてくるやつとかもいるから気をつけろよ。
へえ。しかしそれならば急に現れ、失礼。くだらない冗談でしたね。
Find the right time, villains.
知ら
Find
せ
the
て
right
くれて
time.
ありがとうございます。今回のワイルドハントはどうもこれまでとは。それでは僕はこれで。
びっくりしたぜ。
This villain's a bad guy, or like a third, at this point, like a fourth party or fifth party that we have to watch out for. We got the Fatui, we got the Abyss, we got ancient Conrian, pretty much gods at this point, because, well, they're all split up into different factions. Rhindaughter is technically a shade. That's part of the Celestia faction. We have what she calls it, the Minova, who's just on her own. Well, that's part of Celestia. Then we have the Toglia, who's off in space, but he might come back in the future. We don't know. He's his own faction, to be honest. We got the Abyss Order, headed by Lumine. We get the actual Abyss, which is like untamed, untapped power. Like, it's becoming sentient. We got the Fatui. Now, Fillins looks like he's another faction we gotta watch out for.
あまり人付き合いもないはずだ。
いや、動物たちが言っておる。彼には近づけぬと。
Yeah, while I'm here. Going on a stamina now. There's another one up ahead. That is a treasure chest and an operatic neck. That's something interactable. That's a broken one. That's a treasure chest. That is a wild hunt. Time challenge. Puzzle, puzzle. Yeah, let's just get the waypoint. Exploration to come later. It's not like it's going anywhere. But I am on the clock to get. Where is it? Exploration points. 68 days. Never mind. The fact that the the exploration for the final Natland location is still up, meaning I have a lot of time to do exploration, so I shouldn't worry about this. But I'm at 24% already. I already got Gene. Right. Okay, stay focused. Stay absolutely focused. He's definitely a world quest I do not want to trigger, but... yeah, anybody with mysterious, like, question marks for name tends to lead to something big. Ooh. Managed to hit a 90 in there, but the rotation was kind of off. The final one is that guy floating up there, which I do need power for. I think I need attraction. Where's its... It does involve that guy, so I'll take a pause at that for now. I already got the waypoint, so let's just go back. Oh, whoa, Mika! Mika is in Krai. Hold up. Interesting. I didn't figure like other characters. I thought like anybody mostly related to Krai would be here, but he is part of Varka's crew. Mika, what are you doing here? Yeah, same. I'm actually thoroughly surprised.
そこまで意外なことではなかったですね。ですが、ナドクライについてすぐお会いできるとは思いもそうです。ファルカ大団長はあなたに手紙を送りましたよね。騎士団のみんなでどうやってあなたを支援しようか考えたんですが、大団長の手紙に、真面目な時のファルカ大団長は頼りになりますからね。ですが、何か困ったことがあって、セピュロス騎士団の助けが必要なあなたは、セピュロスまあ、これは僕がモンドを離れる時、ジン団長から預かってきた言葉なんです。少々お待ちください。と、これはガイア隊長が持たせてくれたお土産です。アップルサイダーの味が恋しくなっているだろうから少しお待ちください。今取り出しますから割れないように。ありました。どうぞお飲みください。もちろん持ってきましたよ。出発するとき、ジン団長には余計な荷物になるから持っていかなくていいと言わ、それでいろいろ考えたんですが、他の人に任せていたら大団長はダンディライオン、そうだ、時間があればぜひ騎士団本部
That I had to go back to the theater anyways. Imaginary theater.
伝えるべきことは全部。
That's a nice surprise. See, this is why I love this anecdote stuff. It breathes so much life to the world of Teyvat. And honestly, they don't have to be voice line anyways. Just meeting them in the open is good enough. But the fact that they get them to voice this entire thing is just above and beyond. They really didn't need to, but they did. while I'm here, I could technically go to the statue and offer up the 24. I think I just have enough. Though it feels wrong to do it at this one, right? I want to go to the what you call it? This one. Untampered with. The genuine article. This one. Yep, I have enough to get a key. And honestly, I could open up that shrine now, so I don't have to mark it on my mini map. Find a depth key. Where was the shrine? I know it was on one of these shores. I think it was over here. Oh no, it was over here. So let me just go past this big guy. Oh, I see the whale! It's the whale thing that I saw in the opening cutscenes. Hold up. I really need to see what that thing is. He's actually swimming in the waters now. That's so cool. Yeah, what are you? And there's two of them! See, they're making the regular waters of Fun or of Tavat even more lively now too. I have Farina. I could technically walk over to them. I need to see them in action. Like, come on. Are they in... Oh, they're definitely in range. Bro, let me pet you! It is an orca. It's absolutely designed like an orca. They're adorable! They're so adorable! Oh my god! Yo! I need one in my teapot. Like a baby one even. Oh, that's so cool. They have like the derpiest face. I love them already. Oh, that's so cool. Like, these open waters have to be filled with life. I don't care if it's gonna make, like, Genshin, like, a terabyte. I want this world to be alive as much as possible. God, that's so cool. Okay, we gotta go back to here. The Curatorium of Secrets. Yeah, those whales are so derpy. I gotta get a screenshot later with them when they break in the waters. Ride the rail. In fashion. The Curatorium of Secrets was this way, this way, this way, this way. One level down. I think it was this level, right? Was it this door? Yeah, it was. I gotta find those whales. They better add those whales to Fontaine water so we could swim with them. That would be amazing. Yehoda's not back. Oh, she's with us.
ねえ、フェルアーネさん、今日はとんでもない日だったんだぞ。もう無茶な依頼は受けないからな。
何言ってんだい。あのワイルドハントもやり過ごしたんだから。もう。
なんで知ってるんだ？あれ？姉さん、カップが1個足りないよ。もしかして、あたいが帰ってこれないと思ってたのか？
おっと、そんな風に思われるなんて心外だね。うちのルールは知ってるだろ？
Oh, she's subtly saying that she's back, she's rehired.
従業員？
Yep.
首は取り消し？
約束しただろ？
姉さん！やっぱり姉さんは最高だ！
あんたは昔からそうだ。物も手に入ってめでたしめでたしなのに。
ネフェル、前に言っておった空爆適応血管症の薬が欲しいのだが、
こんな夜中にどうやって探せって言うんだい？明日まで
今すぐ必要なのだ。
わかった。なんとかしよう。
ありがとう。
I'll cover the charges.
あんた
いい方に？
そうだな。いい方じゃないかい？
I still want to know what the frost moon
旅人。
or the moon morrow does. And also, just to clarify, it is not my spaceship.
そばにいて
So
くれてありがとう。
I'm glad they didn't name my spaceship the Moon Morrow.
気にすんなって。
Still looking for it though. Hopefully the Traveler and Paimon did not forget about that.
ああ、今夜
今夜？
月が空高く上がっている。蒼月の子にとって最適な夜ではないだ
Okay,
ろう
let's hear
か。
this truth about you,
真実を知り、
Lauma.
心強い。ありがとう。だがその前にもう一つ解決せねばならぬことがある。
Honestly, it looks like a nice catalyst.
あ、血髄だな。
Oh, if they release that as a future catalyst, I am down to pull for that
先ほ
too.
どの戦いで力を使い切ってしまった。過去の答えをすぐに探して。
大丈夫だぞ。
もう一つの問題は、
お前んところ。
封印はすでに破られてしまっておる。一度潜入に。
確かにそうだな。
蒼月の子の血筋が薄まる前は特殊な状況で自らの
Their
体
own
を容器
body.
にして保
Ooh,
管
is
した
Lauma
英
gonna,
熱
you
紙だ
know,
が、
become all
本
powerful
人の
now?
意志と能力に対する極度の試練であり、その英月紙で私の場合でも。
自分の。
そう、熱した鉄の玉を水の入った桶に入れるのと同じ。水
Maybe.
がどこまで
Oh,
耐え
give
ら
it
れ
to
る
the
か。
Traveler.
何？
あ、そうだな。アビスにさえ強い耐性を持ってるわけだし。
そなたを信用しておらぬわけではない。
でも他に方法。
I'm willing to take the risk.
わかった。そばにおるゆえ。
So, are we gonna use it first before I absorb it?
これを
Come
手に
on,
乗
order
せ
of
て、
operations. Tell us the truth, then allow me to absorb
こ
it.
こから放たれる力を感じ、想像する。
おお。
どうだ、違和感はないか？不思議だ。余分な力の波動を感じられぬ。
At the bottom of I'm an empty vessel essentially. There's enough space for me inside me. I'm guessing also this is how I do Kuvaki stuff. If I have the Traveler in the party, maybe? Without needing the, the necessary, like, things nearby. I'm gonna assume.
ワイルドハントに気づかれる心配もない。
予想はしてたけど。
私なんか興味ないね。ほら特効薬だ。今日はこれしかないが、また
助かる。
やめてくれよ。今さら何水臭いこと言ってんだい。それであの時ワイルドハントで何が。
Yeah, we'll tell Nefer that the Wild Hunts could imitate people as well, so that she could spread the information to the right people for the safety of everyone.
偽装する幻影か。確かに。
血髄のために2回も来てるんだ。明らかに何か目的があるぞ。
それに
Clear
2回とも
intent
ワイル
instead
ド
of
ハントを
randomly
従えてい
attacking
たと
people.
なると、きっとその幻影はワイルドハントと深い関係があるんだろう。
真面目な顔。珍しいな。
こんな遅い時間じゃ頭が回らないからね。そんじゃ私はこれで。今の問題はまた改めて考えるから。
すまぬが、 しばらく月髄を守っておいてくれるなどくらいのワイルドハントの問題が解決したら
I got
無
this.
論だ。申し訳ないがヒーシュ島に戻っていいだろうか。
おいらたちも一緒に。
それで
Oh, she's
十
gonna
分
tell
だ
the truth of the Frost Moon Scions now. Okay, let's see how this turns out. How are they gonna react to their faith being broken?
何かあ
わからないけど生物取り戻したん。さすが。
崇高なる蒼月の子よ、今ここに古来より我々の血統を照らしていた美しき蒼月は。
そう切り出したラウマは心の中に隠していた真実を。
クータルは月の中に生まれたが、それは我々が耕さず食し。
話を聞き目を見張る人もいれば、何かを悟ったような人もいた。
道は真実によって、我々自身の手によって。
Act 1? No, not yet. I'm still in Act 1. Damn, this is
昨
taking
日
a
の
while.
話を聞いた蒼月の子たちはどうしてるんだろうな。想像してたほど荒れてなかったよな。あ、ラウマだぞ。
よく来てくれた。動物たちがそなた。
ショックのあまりみんなの分の食事を一気に平らげちゃって場を和ませようとしてるだけじゃんか。
ありがとう。一晩で新しい概念を受け入れさせ、変化を促すことなどできぬが、ただ予想通り蒼月の子を去ると決めた者はいる。
Yep.
彼らにとって彼らの瞳に浮かんでいたのは、だが私は彼らの選択を尊重する。そしていつの日かまた同じ木の下、また一部の者は私のところへ来て、そして以前は近寄りがたいと感じていた私の存在が。
本当によかったな。
ありがとう。その普段の私は
まあラウマのことをあまり知らない人なら
The antlers.
困ったものだな。角は月の光を浴びるとさらに
Yeah, I
成長
noticed
す
that
ることも
when
あ
we
る。
were
どうしよ
when
う
we
も
were
ないん
fighting,
だ。
it was a little bit longer than usual.
それなら安心だ。月髄を取り込んでから不調はないか。それならよかった。例の特殊なワイルドハントについては、とりあえず今日は表の月の下で過ごす感覚を。
There's Act 1. Nice. Very nice. Do I jump straight into Act 2? Is the question. And the answer is yes. I can't wait. I gotta catch up as much as possible. So I'm gonna quickly get some water. My room's kind of hot today. I don't know why. I gotta stay hydrated, or else I'm gonna probably like faint or something. BRB. Nice, cold, refreshing water. Is this part 2? It is. Still on focus mode, which is nice. Ooh, Kuraki. Tale of the Stone Gate. Is that story quest? Tale of the Stone Gate? Yes, let's not do that yet. Hopefully Act 2 is a little bit shorter.
スターダストビーチのあのワイルドハントのことか。あれほど大規模な襲来は初めて見たぞ。
違う違う。ナシャタウンの北側の方さ。また新しいのがこれで何回目だ。仕方ない。もともとこっちに配備されてるライトキーパーは少ないんだ。大砲もずっと修理できてないみたいだし。
このままじゃ店を畳むしかないぞ。お前らに騙された。
そりゃ逆だ。今が絶好のチャンスだろうがよ。うちの兄貴はワイルドハントで人儲けしたんだ。
おう、あさりに行くのか。はあ、確かに貨物をひっくり返しちま。
おい
おいらたち、そういうことはやめとけって言おうとしただけだぞ。そうだよな。ワイルドハントをなんとかした。
Oh, they were scavenging. Oh, that's kind of. I wouldn't say they were like pick or not bandits, but benefiting on the misfortune of others who get attacked by the wild hunt is kind of scummy.
Oh, イネファもナシャタウンに来てたんだな。もしかして大砲を修理しに来たのか。急にほうけた顔して。もちろん。まあとにかく行こうぜ。
Act 2. So this is probably just focusing on the canon itself. Nothing too lengthy, I hope. But I got this now, which is nice. Once we finish Act 2, it has something to do with... Oh, it's all about fill-ins. Look at that. Fill-in is the icon in this quest line, so it has something to do with the Wild Hunt. Okay, and the Light Keepers. Yo, Christini, welcome! So, it's going good. I'm focusing on the Archon quest because I need to do this event, which ends in 4 days. But it wants me to finish Archon quest number 2, which is I just started right now, so I gotta get this done. It took me 3 days to finish Archon quest number 1. So I'm on part 2 now. After I do that, I'm actually focusing on the IT Theater and the Abyss before I actually continue on building on my Lauma. And I also have to build Aino, because Aino and Lauma have to go on the same team because of the moon buff. The moon buff is necessary, so I need both of those new characters on my team. Requires a lot of farming and a lot of building, so yeah, it's gonna be tough. But hey, been going good. This is the current team I'm rocking right now. But I'm also interested with not a Nilu Bloom team. I'm gonna think of, let's say, a Lauma in the front with a Farina for Hydro application and buffing when necessary. If I get this order right, Lauma, then Farina, and then I'm gonna go with a Hyper Bloom style team with this. I need a healer, which is gonna be Kuki, because Lauma has an aura around her. Kuki could put an aura of Electro, so these two go hand in hand with Hyper Bloom. The next person would be either another Dendro for even more Hyper Bloom or more Elemental Mastery. Which, honestly, these two characters benefit from Elemental Mastery anyways, so I gotta figure out another Dendro character. I'm thinking Nahida, but currently Nahida and Lauma are sharing artifacts, so I don't think so. At least for now. I could go with Kanich for another DPS potential. I could go with a healer or a shielder. Since Kuki is technically the healer in this situation, most likely I would go for Kirara until I get another artifact set to give back to Nahida. Yeah, it is what it is, but that's what happens when you have too many team comms, right? Eventually, I'll get another set for her, for Lauma. The only problem with this team is I only get the singular buff from the thing. Let me see this. Where's the buff I'm talking about? Since I don't have Aino on this team, where is the moon blessing here? I lose that on lunar damage increase. Where's it at? Where's the difference between nascent and the... Oh, wait. I can just read it in their toolkit. So here. So with just Lauma on the team, Blooms could crit with a fixed 15% chance to crit, and a crit damage of 100%. That's just the by herself. If I add Aino onto the team, I get the Moon Sign Ascendant, which increases lunar damage crit and crit damage. It's not a big crit, but that's mostly her bread and butter. So if I don't put Aino on the team, actually, now that I think about it, hold up. I might not need the extra Dendro. I'm already hitting 1000 EM. Let me just see if I slap on Aino here. What would that look like? Aino is level like what? I'm pretty sure I leveled her up. Purple, pink-haired girl. There she is. Okay, now I have the lunar buff, and I still have 1000 EM. The rotation would look like... Let me just fix these guys up. No. Yeah, you're EM. You need that. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you... Surprisingly... Where's it at? Tenacity. Because tenacity, HP, when elemental skill hits an opponent, attack increase. Actually, no. The attack doesn't benefit Lauma. So maybe not that. Equipping characters Hyper Bloom. Actually, I could do that. Hold up, wait a minute. Does this work with her? When the equipping character triggers Hyper Bloom, which is... She triggers the Hyper Bloom, the damages increase. Okay, this actually works in my favor. Do I have another EM sword that increases... stuff? No? Elemental Mastery. Carousel. The weapon damage increase. Increased by Parasol. Elemental damage. No, I think I'll stick with that. Unless I go with this. You know what? I'll stick with that. Okay, I think I have a theoretical Hyper Bloom team. Let's quickly test this out. I said I didn't want to get distracted, but Christina, you got me distracted. On a test dummy. It's fine. You got me thinking about making a Hyper Bloom team. I was gonna make one anyways, because I'm also trying to build the Nilou team. I want the Nilou team to work too, but Hyper Bloom never fails. So I might as well try it out. Get some particles from this. Water, wet.
当時の神
おとなしくしな。
43, okay. 43 crit. That's actually not that bad.
バシャバシャついちゃったガジャー歌え僕の名のもとに
A lot of things going on. This is your typical Hyper Bloom setup anyways. A lot of like numbers on the field. But once I start building her, again, she's pretty much 1-1-1. Once I get the second passive talent, my EM is going to give her even more damage, which is nice. Cooldown of the charge attack, maximum attainable waste 20%. Spirit Metamorphosis. Wait. While in the state, interruptions increase. You can consume 2 additional stamina points to do 2 second jumps on the state. Into a cooldown in which time transformed into spirit card. Wait, hold up. I actually don't know the mechanic of that. What does that do? Undergo the transformation, consume stamina to charge forward. While exiting the envoy state, will enter a cooldown, which their charge attacks will be transformed. Hold up. So if I do this, and now, oh, I get 2 of those. Okay. Is there a benefit for me to do that? Is that like a bread and butter thing? No, I don't think so, but it says I get something out of it from here. Either way, I probably shouldn't focus on that. It's all about the passive applications and stuff anyways. So, just to retry this again. I do burst first. Apply that. I apply Hyper Bloom, get the damage increase. 50k? Ooh, not bad. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Sorry. Again, she's still very squishy, but the damage potential is there. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I walked into that. I was looking at the chat. That was a waste of a... Okay, I'll just let the passive damage roll. Again, she's still very squishy, so... Not my fault. Could I actually level her up? Hold up. Yeah, I could ascend her. I finished the quest. Okay, let's just get her a little bit more tanky. One more time. Now, I actually do stuff. So, elemental, this shreds, which is nice. So I do want to get the shredding up. This gives me a buff, which increases bloom damage. Lunar bloom damage increased by the elemental mastery, also regular blooms as well. So I do want to level this up, but right now it's pretty strong. I'm gonna level up her skill first to get the shredding, then the burst. I know they say burst first. Actually, no, they're saying skill first. Right, okay. We're on the same boat here. Now, the passive talent. Again, I want to get more heroes wits first and foremost, but is today the day I could farm the talent books for her? If it's today, I might as well get some books now instead of waiting. He's also kind of squishy, but I need this boss. I don't want to do that right now. He's only here to apply Hydro application, but also just to have her on the team to get the Lunar Adjacent Ascendant buff. Where do I get your talent books? Did I even unlock it yet? Monday, Thursday, Friday. Not available yet. Okay. That's a tomorrow thing. Good. Good, good, good. That is a tomorrow problem. Also, yeah, I just realized her horns are actually bigger in character. There's got to be a reason why. The Lauma that we saw in the story so far had smaller antlers. So when did she get the big antlers? Question. Oh wow, I know. Come on, on the nose much. Say stuff like that. People could take it the wrong way. Absolutely the wrong way. Oh, you're a light keeper. Oh, he also has a prosthetic arm.
スーシさんはフリンズさんの上司であると言えますね。
スーシです。よろしく。
こちらは私とアイノの友人、旅人さんとパイモンさんです。よろしくな。
ええ。早めに大砲を撃つことができれば、ライトキーパーの悩みも解決します。スターダストビーチのワイルドハント問題の直後、さらに2つの新たなワイルドハントが発生して、
フリンズが本部に戻って増援を呼んだんじゃないのか？
フリンズは本部に戻ったのですか？
おう、オイラたちはそう聞いてるぜ。
Oh, Philins is being sus. I'm not gonna lie. He is being a little sus.
今のところ彼からの連絡はありません。部隊を率い、フリンズはよく命令外のことをします。私は彼の上司ですが、あまり彼を管理できているとは言えませんね。
つまり、今回はあいつが勝手に動いてるってだけなのか？
それは何とも。以前にも本部に連絡したことがあるのですが、ワイルドハントが
Philins, even though he's not the superior officer in this situation, I think he's like low-key a higher position. Like he answers to a higher authority, undercover, or in secret.
人員は常に最も緊急を要する地点に派遣され、重要度の高い任務をこういった事情は通常私たちは事前に人手を配置してライトキーパーと大砲の担当を決めておきます。私の方でできる事前準備は完了したのです。
もううるさいな。いつも愛のたちをせかしてばっかり。それなら自分で修理するか、エネルギー補給用のお菓子くらい持ってきてよ。
ではせめてどれくらい時間が必要かだけでも教えて。
機械も働きすぎると疲れるんだよ。そもそもは君たちがこの間使いすぎ。機械の気持ちってなんだよ。
Hey, Paimon, enough is right there.
わかりやすく言うと、機械の消耗です。機械は不機嫌になると仕事を放棄する可能性があります。
わかりました。専門的な話はよくわかりませんが、ライトキーパーが
これっぽっちの依頼料でクルム掛け工房からこんなにでっかくて火力の強い兵器を引き出せるなんて、愛のにもっと感謝すべきだよ。
I gotta just check something real quickly. YouTube chat. Thank you. I don't know why it went down for a second.
この大砲、パーツに中古品や骨董品を使わないで全部正規のルートで仕入れてたらいくらすると思ってるの？リマインド。 あの長期委託金がなければアイノの今後のお菓子予算は半減します。ダメそれだけは絶対にダメ。あと3時間くらいちょうだい。
All for the sake of her snacks.
3時間？それじゃあ魔物がうじゃうじゃ出てきちゃうぞ。
その点はご心配なく。ワイルドハントの中心から生まれた魔物はその周囲で、その間ライトキーパーもワイルドハントの周りで待機しますから。ですが他の地域に人手を分散させられる。
だから最初に労働力がいるって言ったんだよ。最終チェックに3時間。でもオイラたちは大丈夫。はい、うわ
Book's so heavy.
すっごく重たい
And
ぞ。
the fact that Paimon had to like float down for it.
ピポピポを使って大砲をチェックすれば何をすればいいか教えてくれるな。この大砲には50を超える異なるメーカーや製造規格の部品が使われています。これはアイノがまとめたその説明書です。なおピポピポではなくビルギッタです。
Dear Gita.
説明書だったのか。それなりの速さで進めてくれれば3分の1くらいまで時間を短縮できるんじゃないかな。
私もご一緒します。
よし、じゃあ君たちは外のチェック、イネフは中のチェックね。
Okay, we're fixing the big
終わったら
booms.
制御了解。アイノも仕事に専念してください。少しくらい食べた方が仕事の効率が60。
He likes to snack. Okay, I noticed this thing, but I don't see the treasure chest. Ah. Thank you, sign.
アイノって興味のない話題に対する説明がすごく雑だよな。ピポピポはオイラたちの後ろをついてきてるだけだぞ。全然スマートじゃないし。
Okay, do we smack it?
以前イネファが定期メンテナンスをしていた時、砲塔の点検口に。
知ってたのか。
それは私にも。
They were looking for a port. We're looking for a USB port. Micro or Type C?
違うみたいだ。
Better not be micro. Nobody has micro USBs anymore. Swear. We're wasting time here. Oh, that looks promising.
どれだ。うわ、飛んだぞ。当たりか。どうすればいい。
Press the button to adjust the height. Light beams connect to the signal. Oh, it's USB connection. Bluetooth. Fly, fly! And then drop. Drop down faster, please. There we go. Bluetooth connected.
さっぱりわからないぜ。
一瞬でどうすればいいかわかるなんてすごいですね。
よーし、オイラの番だ。重たい本がようやく役に立つぞ。この記号の意味
Check pass
は
all system normal.
点検とはそういうものですよ。
くたびれ儲けって感じもするけど。
Why is there a guy just doing jumping jacks? Also, that guy's from Natland. I just noticed the outfit.
もう点検
Nodcry is a weird location to step out of Natland for the first time, to be honest. Let's think about that.
今度はなんで怒ってるんだよ。今回は目の色が変わる順番を見ればいいんだな。紫、赤、
Is that a phone call?
なんかメロディーが流れ出したぞ。お前
修理の才能があるんですね。少々バタつきはしましたが、
ひひ、見る目があるな。
手伝う気満々だったのですが、
Yeah, sounds like an old phone
あまり
call.
にもやる気
Sounds
に
like a
満ち溢れてい
Nokia
たので
ringtone.
言い出しづらくて。
手伝うつもりなら早く言えよ。
Very 2000s coded. When cell phones were all like all different kinds of shapes and colors instead of being a rectangular brick. I watched a TikTok recently where they compared the phones from that generation and it had so much flair, the flip phones, the key phones, all that cool stuff. I know flip phones are technically making a comeback with smartphones with the Samsung like folds and all that stuff, but it doesn't hit the same, right? Motorola Razr, the pink. I really like a sky blue flip phone that was pretty thin. I think it was Nokia. Yeah, it is what it is. Technology never stays the same. That was an era where their first cell phones were kind of like booming, and they were just testing the waters to see which design would stick. Lo and behold, Apple won with the iPhone, and everybody copied them ever since because smartphones are pretty much a mini computer in your pocket. So if that design works, why change? God, the thing falls slowly. Come on. There we go. Oop, error.
また丸い記号が出てきたな。でも、ふむ。点滅のパターンにご注意ください。黄色に点、
Regular
メンテナンスの
maintenance.
優先度が高いから、メンテナンスが完了するまで運転が入力モードの説明は。
After more page flipping from Paimon.
疲れた。
Good job, Paimon, for reading a book.
でもこの入力モード、
More prompts. Got it. There's no time limit to this one. I just have to make sure keep the bar up constantly. Oh, Christine, by the way, when I was on my trip to San Diego, Los Angeles, and San Francisco, I picked up, well, the cousins and the family picked up for me. Somebody bought, like, it's not legit, but like a mini blind boxes of these like keychain Labu. They give it out like a giveaway essentially, right? The kids, teens, and like young adults were given one box. Much I haven't opened mine yet. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a keychain. It's not like the big Labubu's, but I'm pretty sure they purchased like pretty much a case of it, and there was like a giveaway at the birthday that I attended, which is like, damn, that's actually smart. It's a trendy kind of like a hot topic item right now, even if it's not real or I don't know. But the fact that it's a Lububu and they give it away like the Basalubun giveaways for the, yeah, that's smart. So one of these days I'll open it when I have my face cam up just to see what I got. I didn't really buy much when I went to San Francisco and San Diego and LA. Mostly sightseeing. I did manage to pick up two cool things though. I managed to pick up let me see if I could show this. Give me a tab. A YouTube tab. Do you know Avatar: The Last Airbender? Like Aang? Not Katara. But let's see. What is it called? Bitty Pops? It's like mini Funko Pops. Which is funny. Because it emulates the box itself too. Like, so it's like an extra, even smaller Funko Pop. I got the full Team Avatar set, which is pretty cool. So it's like it's the minifigures and the box as well, which is pretty funny. Yeah, Bitty Pops. So I got Team Avatar, which is pretty cool. That's the only thing that I got. I got the full pack. So I got, yeah, exactly like these two. I got that team plus that two, and it comes with a mystery, 2 mystery characters that I get the reveal. So I'll open that up one of these days. It's just currently on my shelf. Yeah, they save so much space. You don't have to worry about opening the box because the box is part of it as well. So honestly, I like the mini ones better, and also saves a lot of space because if you collect a lot of them, you can fill up an entire shelf compared to like the actual Funko Pop size. Like, they kind of cooked with it.
替えの部品を取り付ければ、メンテナンスはパシリよりはメンテナンスの。
その通りだ。
Nope, down he goes.
スーシーさん、真面目なやつだと思っちゃ、ここで待とうぜ。
Really? You can take out the minifigures out of it? Oh, that's even cool. So it's like a box within a box within a box. Damn. That's cool. But most likely I'll just keep it inside the box. I do have like a nice shelf to put things around. You've seen my shelf before with the keychains on the wall and all that stuff, so I have bare space to put these guys.
データ記録を確認させていただきます。確かにこの部品は間もなく交換期限でしたね。大砲を発射するとき、強い反動が発生します。その反へえ、固定しないとネズミ花火みたいにぐるぐる回っちゃうってことか？斬新な例えですが、その通りです。実際にこの部品は壊れやすく、素材の性能も期待通りに発揮されておらず、設計上の欠陥もいくつか。さて、7分ほど待つ計算となって。欲しい欲しい。では少々お待ちください。
I wonder how fillings works into this. Oh, I forgot. Inefa is also part oven.
点検前に加熱器を作動させておいたのです。
I completely forgot she's part vacuum, part oven, part Dragon Lord of Netland.
いただきます。ありがとう。こっちも順調だった。じゃあ約束通りできるだけ早く大砲を起動するね。では私はナシャタウンの住人たちに地面の揺れと爆音に注意するよう呼びかけ。
私もワイルドハント付近のライトキーパー皆さん。
Do we get to shoot this thing like we did with the Simeru giant moon guards? It looks like it's leading up to the fact that I could shoot this. Please tell me I get to shoot the big cannon.
はい。大砲を発射する際は、まばゆい純粋なエネルギーの発射にみんな見せられているようですよ。もちろん見るぞ。なんてったって、オイラがこの手で修理したんだからな。そうだな。それじゃあフラッグシップに行ってみよう。
Back to the flagship.
お菓子のストックをチェックしたところ、想定量よりも少なかったのですが。
Please explain, I know.
忙しいからその話は後で。ほら、みんなこんな。
Trying to hide the fact that you ate too many snacks. I love the dynamic. He made her, she take care of her. What was that? Call? Oh wait, I could just fly. The flagship, right. Memory serves, the quickest way to the flagship is that way. Ooh, something's happening at the front of the door.
気のせいか？なんだか人が多くなった気がするな。ついでにこの前言ってたフラッグシップのヒヒ。
失礼ですが、うちの宿にご宿泊のお客様ですか？
別に部屋に戻りたいわ。
はい。安心しておくつろぎいただけるよう フラッグシップのパーティーは招待制となっております。しかしナドくらいではお金と同じぐらいつてが重要なのです。
まあお前
Okay, so the flagship has a private party going on. Well then.
ネフェルだよな。でも頼み事があって来たことが、そういえば前にラウマがネフェルに薬を、これからヒーシ島に行くんだし、ラウマに月髄をネフェルが報酬の話をしなかったらちょっとした人助け、報酬モラのこと。
Okay, back to Nefer. A lot of going back and forths, but it's not. I feel like this is shorter than Act 1. Oops, wrong skill. Yo, dear, I choose you. Weird mechanic. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna find a way to actually utilize that. Not me, though. Not me.
今日はお前のお出迎え。
あんたたちか。何の用だい？
別にちょっと挨拶しに来ただけだ。あとこれからヒーシ。
ずいぶん親切じゃない。
Never already caught on.
早く届けるに越したことはないし、こっちもしばらくは人手が足りないから。
There is a couple of antler Pokemon in. Well, yeah, but I think when you say legendary, it's the one from XYZ. I know what you're talking about. Pokemon, I think it's Pokemon X. The blue deer with the rainbow antlers. I know what you're talking about. There's also the OG reindeer Pokemon from Gold and Silver. And there are also goat type. There's like a legendary trio of goats, and one of them is kind of a deer as well. So again, there's a lot of Pokemon right now with deer aesthetics.
他に用がないなら。
ありがとな。じゃあしばらく待ってるぞ。
あんたたちも外で聞いただろ？
忙しいっていうのは
依頼が多すぎてちょっとキャパオーバーなんだ。だから客は今ここで無料の情報を得るのは不可能。
こいついきなりオイラたちの道を塞いだぞ。
悩みの種って言えば、そりゃワイルドハントだね。
お？それならオイラたち。
本当かい？でもこっちから返せるものもないのに。ああ、そうだったのかい。こ
いつ全部お見通しかよ。
私たちの立場が似てる。ここにいるほとんどの人間は
ワイルドハントで金儲けをしたいだけのくせに。
Inner Paimon dialogue.
誰かさんは物言いたげなか。情勢が混乱している今、冒険者協会も依頼が増えるはずだよ。
それは。
私たちは確かに混乱から利益を得てる。でもいつだって利益を失う危険。ワイルドハントで大勢死傷者が出て、それにあんたたちがナシャタウンにいるのも、それぞれの目標を達成させるまで、私たちはナドクライをあんたたちにもわかるはずさ。じゃあその行いは称賛に値するね。それがあんたにとっていいこととは限らないけどね。でもあいつらは隠れるのが上手だし、他人の姿に変身できるんじゃ。何か新しい情報が手に入ったら喜んで共有するよ。あんたたちが行動し、私がバックアップする。
確かにな。利益。
ほう？結構正確な評価だと思うけどね。
それって
あんたたちが入ってきた瞬間。
Yeah, Paimon got played. Paimon was trying to be smart, but never more shrewd and cunning.
ああ、ラーマに薬を届けてくれるって申し出てくれたのさ。
そうなのか？よかった。じゃああたいは休んでく。
ダメ。まだ行ってほしいところがある。
もう何日も残業してんのに。じゃあ早くこの薬を届けようぜ。まさかそんなはずは。
Oh, Jehoda messed up.
確かあの時は雨が降ってて。 もしか
Oh, and Nefer's pissed.
すぐ取りおい、そんなに急いだら
この後の予定は？もし暇なら。
オイラたちもそのつもりだったんだけど、あんまり収穫がなくて。
ああ、そういえば今日はパーティー。
どうやったら正体を
ルールに従う必要なんてな。
Oh, Nefer's gonna sneak us in. I like that. Also, I'm very curious. Christina, you know that... what you called it? Lauma has a thing where she could talk to animals, right? I'm not sure if it's only a Nod Cry, but... I wonder if it could talk to other animals. It might be only Nod Cry, because in her description, she says anything attuned with Kuvaki. Which is only a Nod Cry. Yeah, additionally it appears to have a special affinity with some animals affected by Kuvaki. The only way to test this out is actually to go to somewhere with animals where it can interact with, namely the cat's tail in Modstat. Exactly like Nahida, so you could read minds, but only in Sumeru. But it's stated that Lauma could actually interact with any animals. So, here's me trying it on the cat who runs the cat's, the Ninetails. Cat's tail. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not sure if people already tested this out, but it was intriguing for me. So, can we talk to Prince? Well, actually, funny enough, were we always able to talk to Prince? I might have messed up. Maybe we always had the subtitles for him speaking. And I haven't touched this in so long. Jesus. Again, I know this is pretty fun, but there's primos to be earned in this, but it's never my cup of tea. Anyways, where is another place with talking animals? Or could interact with an animal? The other one was in Inazuma. If I remember correctly. It was the tea house. This place. I'm pretty sure we're still able to talk to them, regardless of, like, they just gave us, like, subtitles. But, again, time to test it out. The cat shrine, he did talk to us because he was not actually a cat, he was a Neko... like a Neko... what's the... yokai? Wolf. Okay. See, if I sit here with Farina, it's only wolf. Now, Lauma. No, it didn't work. Okay. Experiment over. They dropped the ball on this. I should be able to talk to this guy as Lauma. Game. Anyways, onward to the flagship. So where's that guy doing jumping jacks? Is it you? Back at it again.
こんにちは。おっと。
ああ、私がパーティーのルールをちゃんと説明してなかったんだ。
いえ。
あ、ネフェルってすごかったんだな。正体のか。
What's this banquet that's happening in this place? What's it all about? Why is everybody having shifty eyes? Oh,
お楽しみのところ悪いね。
he's using some Sumeru
今回のパーティー
technology.
にはスペ
I
シャ
just
ルゲス
realized
トを
that she's
連れて
scanning
きた
for
ん
people
だ。
and she has information on people. That's how she collects information. She brought whatever that Bluetooth looking scouter thing from Sumeru, and she has her own version of it where it kind of like scans a person's background.
モンドから来た有名なバーテンダーだよ。
バーテこんにちは。
下の肥えたみんなならモンドのお酒がいかに美味しいかし。さあ今日の特別ドリンクメニューだ。悩みなんか忘れて異国の香りと味を楽しんでっとくれ。
I didn't get a chance to read the thing though because it happened so quick. But again, she was scanning people, and in her vision, she had information appear above their head.
なるほど。新しいバーテンダー。
通りで見たことないわけね。せっかくだし飲んでみる？
うん。
今日のカウンターはここでいつでも今日のドリンクのレシピを確認できる。難しい。
この短時間で
ああ、相手の求めていることさえ知っていれば、もっともフラッグシップじゃもともとモンドのバーテンダーを招待する系デミアンも手伝ってくれるはずだよ。
Okay, I guess we're gonna do mixology. We haven't done mixology stuff since that the wine festival in
怪
Mondstadt
しい言
a
動
few years back.
こっちはこっちで
The
気になった
dandelion
人と
like
話して
festival
くる
or something like that
パーティ
celebration.
ーの
Cool. Let's go mix.
こんにちは。
Give me the minigame. Okay, so tea, milk, mint. In a teacup?
お疲れ様です。
Damn, being extra fancy. Oh, the bot's telling me where to go. Nice.
あなたのように選べる人が羨ましい。僕の乗った泥船はもう沈みかけてるからね。魚の餌になるのも時間の問題だ。
I'm guessing these are all people from Fatui or the Ratnik. That's why it's a closed off bar. So they don't wanna leak any information.
この地は永久にワイルドハントの脅威にさらされ続ける。スネージナヤはワイルドハントを何とかするつもりなんてなさそうだし、ライトキーパーには実力がない。他の組織はもっと頼りない。彼らを信じるくらいなら大砲
Playing Super Spy and Super Sleuth.
まあ、今は全部忘れて飲もう。新バーテンダーのお手並み拝見ってね。
How do you like my drinks, my dudes? I have a personal butler. I love this robot. I'll protect him with my life.
こんにちは。
I'm gonna read this quick. Juice, caramel, wine. Juice. Caramel. Wine. In a tall glass. Okay.
お疲れ様です。
Now we follow the robot. Lead the way, buddy. Aha.
ここがさらに混乱するのを待ってる人だっていうわけだ。
何か計画でもある。
今はまだなんとも。でもあの大砲が使えなくなったらラシャタウンはきっとさらに混乱する。あれは私たち一般人が持てるワイルドハントへの対抗手段の象徴だからね。
Okay, they want the... Oh.
なんだよ。何か用か。
Oh, I got caught. Sorry.
でもそれすら殺しとったらただの一度も私たちのために発射されていなかったとしたら、
少なくとも大砲を操作してる連中にとってはラシャタウンは守るに値するもんだろう。
Okay, some of these people look like they're gonna bail when things go south.
大砲の話をしてるな。あの時スーシさんが焦ってたのもわかるぜ。こんな大事なものだったんだな。
Is this a trial? It is a trial traveler. Give me prototype rancor again.
こんにちは。
Final drink. Surely they're not gonna make me make 4 or 5 drinks plus. That's a little bit too much. Lemon mint wine. Oh, okay, why am I Lauma again? Come on. Usually you deliver it for me. Oh, it's never. Of course it is.
お前たちの注文だったのか。
どうだい？何か特別な情報？
あんたらレフェルの友人なんだってな。会えて嬉しいよ。あんたらも飲んでくれ。
もう他の注文もなさそうだし、ちょっとぐらい。
じゃあ座ってくれ。デミア、ベリーの小道を2杯、アルコール。
How kind of them to say no alcohol in a kid's game.
ナシャタウンのロッサム工房の手伝いさ。基本的には修理をしたり、簡単な機械を作ったりしてる。
Hinsa.
オイラはパイモンだぞ。
今後は価値ある情報があったら持ってきておくれよ。報酬は
それはさておき、あの時あんたが助けてくれなかったら。
二人は知り合いなのか？
ああ、ナドクライに来たばかりの頃は一文なしでな。モラを貸してくれただけでなく、愛の先生とボイニッチ商会を紹介してくれた。
ネフェルにも優しい時。
単に仕事をしてくれる機械技師が必要だったんだろうな。愛の先生は最先端の難しい技術も扱える人だ。俺も自分の技術にはそれなりに自信があったんだけどな。
Makes sense. Let Aino finish like more important and bigger projects while he has like mini helpers to help with maintenance and repairs, so that her time is more free.
長いこと修練を積んでやっとコツがつかめてきた。ちょっとしたものなら作れるようになったし、空爆探知機とかアームとか先制作の精密機器を修理できるようになったんだ。
ヤフォダの腕の装置もこいつにメンテナンスを任せてる。
おお、そういえばこの前あったスーシさんの手も機械でできてたよな。
ああ、どれも愛の先生の作品だ。俺は一生かけても作れる気がしないが、今は固定客がついて生活にも困らなくなったよ。子供もできたし。ここにだから今回のワイルドハントの騒ぎは本当にあんたらに頼るしかないんだ。
まあ落ち込んでたってしょうがない。ああ、そうだ。ワイルドハントで幻覚を見たり知人に会ったという人を知らない？
それは人影についても恐怖のあまり幻覚を見たんじゃないかって言われてる。なんだ、今のワイルドハントと関係でもあるのか？
あるかもしれないし、ないかもしれない。
分かった、気にかけとくよ。言いふらしたりしないから。
私はここで失礼するよ。
Okay, we got the information we wanted. People are gonna leave. People are getting antsy.
よく酒場で友人と話してる。ワイルドハントが知人に変化するって話を知らないってことは、幻影はこのこと。
なるほど、そうかもな。
それなら今から始まるイベントがちょうどいい。バーカウンターの方に行こ
う。Okay, they're really gonna make me make more drinks. Okay. Just do a time lapse, please.
お待たせしました。ルーレット勝負の準備。
ちょっとやってみましょうよ。
Hell's Roulette Showdown.
新入りのお兄さんも参加するでしょ。ダメダメ。ルーレットカクテルを作る人はルーレット勝負に参加しないといけないっていうのがここのルールよ。
What's that symbol mean?
今日は新入りがいるから
ルーレット勝負のこのルーレット、内側と外側に分かれてるだろ。参加者は内側ドリンクにはジュースやお茶、そしてお酒がある。ノンアルコールドリンクを指した時は脳幹だけど、お酒を指した時はドス。参加者は自分がドリンクを飲んだラウンドなら自分よりポイントが低い人に何でも聞く。
Must answer. Oh, this is how to get information. Gotcha. I must hold more points than anybody else, and then I can force questions on people.
バーテンダーが参加するのは公平性のためよ。強いお酒ばっか作ってみんなを潰し。
この新入りお酒に弱そう。楽しみ。
ちなみに飲み物はその都度補充される。この
ダークホースだって。喉くらいでダークホースが飲めるのか。
ダークホースがあるなら私も参加する。
運が良けりゃみんな飲めるだろうさ。このダークホースを一気に飲み干せば合計スコアの高さにかかわらずみんなに質問できるルールだ。
Everyone a question. Okay.
他に質問がなければ
I'm pretty sure
ルーレ
never
ット
rigged
勝
it
負
for
を始
us,
めるよ。
but let's go.
私からだ。
I gotta get all the questions answered. All my questions answered.
度数ポイント3か。今日はちょっと
So she gets 3 points.
いい飲みっぷり。すごい勢いだ。はいはい、次私の番ね。あなた最近どこ行ってたのよ。
Okay, it's going to a time lapse. Okay, okay.
前にボイニッチ紹介
And
の
apparently
お偉いさんと会っ
Varka
てた
went
だ
through
ろ。
10 rounds of this,
紹介し
being
ろ。
like the heavy Modstat drinker that he is. I want Venti to be here.
うん、いいな。
ルーレット勝負もついに最終ラウンドです。
さすがモンド人だよね。
Yep,
こんなに
she's out.
美味しいお酒を作れるなんて。
Peach.
すごく
Monjka,
美味しい。
you're out. You've been cut off.
お前の嫁さんについて教えろよ。
Yeah, okay, Venti, the fact that Varka beat 10 rounds of this and he was okay based on her first interaction with the flagship and we were trying to meet Varka indicates Modstat people have a high tolerance since it's the whole gimmick, making wine and alcohol. Venti, Kaya, even what's her face? Ozaria could probably hold their own here. Dark Horse. Tell me I got Dark Horse. Yep, Dark Horse. And I'm guessing she made it like a non-alcohol version just to, you know, incentivize the people to play even better. So it seems like I got the like mystery drink that has like a high intensity, so more points. It's gonna be non-alcoholic for the sake of this game and PG, but it's gonna allow me to ask all the questions.
おい、バレないようにオイラに。
And also Paimon's just... Oh, we did a swap out. Smart.
本当に一気に飲み干した。さすがモンド人は本当によく飲むのね。ワイルドハント、何があったとしても立ち止まって見る。一番腹立たしかったのは私が命から運よく生きてたけど運が悪ければ、とにかく
みんなどうしちまったんだい。まさかもう限界かい。
私はまだいけるわよ。
Tuja is pretty strong drinker.
お前はあんま飲んでな。
ルーレット勝負の成功を祝してもう一
Oh, it's done. You could just hold her own, but we're done with the roulette. So maybe it was a real dark horse, but Paimon saved me last minute with a fake out.
Oh, 七星召喚でもやってるのか？
いつも通り一つ10万モラだよ。
でもあなたとはもう取引したくないん。
まあまあ飲み物まで頼んだんだから。それとも飲み物代も貸した金に
取引。
もう一度言う。サイコロ一つに
Ooh, the gambling with dice. Fine, get a lucky roll.
取引成立だね。あんたら
俺から提供できる情報は3つです。一つはワイルドハントの特徴。ワイルドハントはアビスの力に関わる現象です。謎の霧を生んだり魔物を生んだり。しかし生まれた魔物たちは霧から離れられます。
そんなことは
そうですよね。これはライトキーパーから入手したワイルドハントの分布図です。
Oh, that's really spreading. It's almost looked like it's surrounding us, so that the fog spreads in a uniform manner, so that it covers the entire island.
俺たちにとっても前代未聞の事態なん。
まだ足りないね。サイコロ
まあまあ。一つライトキーパーが公表していないおかしな事実があるんです。実はライト
それって当たり前じゃないのか？別に。
確かに可能性はたくさんありますが、変なのはずっと安定していたその差が。
なんでなんだ
？2つ考えられます。一つは新勢力が秘密裏にワイルドハントに対抗している可能性。もう一つは
I'm guessing Fillins is doing something in the
前者は
back.
考えにくそうです。こんなことができる組織は少ないですし、気になるなら後者の線で調査。
なかなか面白い情報だったよ。お宅の商売がうまくいってるのも。
からかわないでくださいよ。
おっと、私がいじめてるみたい。今回あんたが自分の足で情報を集めたことに敬意を示して一つチャンスをやろう。簡単な質問。ワイルドハントの中で知人に会ったり。
いや、亡霊を見たって話。
へえ、私の貸した金は簡単に返せるんだね。
だから本当にないんですってば。これは情報屋としてのプライ
Oh,
ドの
see,
問題
this
です。
guy's also an intel
モラとは
broker.
関係ありません。
Two intel brokers facing it off, and Never's the better one.
その、あんたも勉強になっただろ。さ
あいつにモラを貸してたんだな。
ああ、あいつは昔私の情報を転売してこそこそ差額を設けてたんだ。その時あいつは情報を買いたがってる人と話をつけてから私のところで買ってた。ちょっと罠を仕掛け。
ちょっとかわいい。
私を裏切った代価としては安いもんさ。まあの時は見せしめとして額を釣り上げたところもあるから。さて、
Kind of scummy though.
ここで得られる情
He
報は
calls himself
こ
an
れくら
intel
いかね。
broker, but the intel he gets is from another intel broker. He's selling it as his own. What? A man's gotta make a living, right? But so far, this is seeming like a... I keep saying this, but it feels like it's gonna be smaller involvement of key characters and for Tui. So this could be like a very quick Archon Quest Part 2.
そうだね。一人の情報には
一体何 を企んでるんだ？
ああ、ナドくらいの他の場所じゃ発生頻度が高くなってるってこと以外、あんたたちが遭遇したのは特殊な現象だったんだろうさ。残る疑問は2つ。黒幕
Withholding information, kind of like fill-ins.
私はとりあえずこの2つについて引き続き。
ただいま。
And Jehoda's back. Good timing.
なんだよかったよ。あの店の店長、あたいの忘れてた薬を保管しといて
And
く
we're
れてたんだ。
going to the Frostmoon Scions now.
ヤッホだ。ありがとな。お疲れ。いや、この後も仕事が残ってるから。それに大砲の発射はもう帰ってくる間もずーっと。頼む頼む。帰るまで発射しないで。お前、あれに興味？もちろん。何千何万もの部品で構成されたこんなにでっかい機械が1ミリの狂いもなく作動し、それ自体がロマン。いや、
そうだね。前回の発射からしばらく経ってるしね。
姉さん、ありがとう。2人も行こうよ。絶対損しないからさ。
Yeah, let's go see the gunfire. Then we can drop off the medicine.
行こう行こう。ドーン。
Where's Clee? Oh, Clee would absolutely love this cannon.
こんなに人が集まってるなんて。そりゃあ単純明快。
Clee would love to like fill the cannon with her own special. What are they called? Yodokos? And get an extra big explosion.
ゴゴゴゴって音も力のしょ。そんなこと言うなよ。お前、本当にそう思ってくれてるのか
？Come on, 10 big booms.
起動したみたいだぞ。
Oh, it's a big laser. Okay. What's the target? Woo! He managed to snipe one from there.
すげえ。やっと治ったのね。すごいな。めちゃくちゃ眩しくてすっごい威力だったな。そりゃ、はあ、なんだか生き返ったそんなに機械が好きだったんだな。あたい、仕事と趣味は機械に関する才能もぶっちゃけあると思うよ。でも今の仕事はあたいじゃな。
Master Cat Thief.
かっこいいけど。さてと、人もまばら。
We saw the big booms. Dark side of memory. Uh-oh. Looks like something bad's gonna happen. I don't like the title of that.
あれから数日経ったけど、どうなってるだろうな。落ち着いてきてるみたいだよな。ラウマ、来たぞ。
Oh, you know what? Maybe this quest also signifies when Lauma gets her bigger antlers. Look, that's the story Lauma we're looking at. Her antlers are not as big as our playable version, meaning something's gonna happen for her to grow. Right? Minor details that dictate story progression.
このペースならあと数週間はかかるだろう。しかしまるでようやく自分たちの信仰に出会ったか。
これも全部ラウマの。
いや、もっと早くやるべきだったのだ。近頃は無理しすぎぬよう気をつけておる。月髄が。
そういえばあの幻影について何か新しい情報はないか？
こちらでも聞いてみたのだが、そちらはどうだ？
こっちも大きな進展はないけど、ざっと話すと。
Oh, Mr. Pearl.
なるほど。そなたらも大変だ。自分の体を第一にな。 ではこちらへ。
You're gonna reseal it now? I can still keep it inside my body. I could hold on to it a little bit longer. Oh, she's doing the ritual about the truth. Okay, this is either my spaceship or the falling of one of the pieces. I'm gonna say this is my spaceship with Lumine. Yep, spaceship. Oh god, I didn't really pay attention to the landscape.
はるか昔の出来事のようだな。私の力では記憶が乱れていて、これ。
Hey, Lunatar's back. Something happening with Columbina?
花の色が変わった。
Oh, yeah, white. Columbina's in danger.
Tanon. 持ってきてくれたのか。そうだ。一つ推測がある。クータルならば。
確かに。あいつは月神なんだもん。ひとまず、それじゃあ、また。
I'm speeding through this because, like, the dialogue is basic, so... the flower turning white meaning... danger to... Columbina. I could also get this last lunar pearl while I'm here. Sorry, Columbina's statue was up here. There we go. Okay, now how do I... where's the power to turn it? There it is. That. Get into that. Shoot my way that way. Octalize up there. Might as well collect even more silver than necessary. They want me to go down, but I'll wait on that. I'll just go up and get the teleport. And more moon silver. Thank you very much. Thank you for your offerings. Weird statues of... most likely like the past moon callers. Ooh, nice. Consecrated beasts. Am I competent to attack it with this team comp? Let's try. Okay, I managed to stave off its stupid thing where it kills me with the Radiant Cocoon because of the healing of Kuki, so I like that. Nice. I'm alive and well. Where are we going? We're going underground. Right, this teleport. I am back to Animo Traveler. But this is my Traveler, not the Trial Traveler, so this is my build. Good, good, good. Why is she in danger? What happened? Also, I believe there's still one moon silver I need to touch. I gotta touch it before animation in. Please, please, please. Ah, it's always so close.
なんか元気なさすじゃ邪魔するぞ。はあ、頭が月に戻っちゃいそう。おいおい。あれ？君の体から月の力を感じる。
ファドゥイから血髄を奪い返したよ。
うん。何言ってるんだよ。お前の体。
後でちょっとお願いがあるかも。
わかった。手を出して。
Okay, let's heal the Columbina. Hey, welcome back, Iggy. Welcome back. Also, Christini and Iggy. I know it's been a while, but I remember, what was the command? There was a command. Exclamation mark. Is it here or hi or I forget what it was. I honestly don't remember. Is it back? I don't think it's back. Exclamation mark. Here? It might be here. No, it's not. I honestly don't remember my commands unless the commands are busted. In a minute. Let's look up God, what was the website that I used? Where's my bookmarks? I'm pretty sure I bookmarked this. Fugi? No. It was alerts. Something to do with alerts. Stream elements. That's not stream elements. I already forget my own website. Hold up. Let me look at my bookmarks. Discord dashboard. Trigger fire. Trigger fire. Maybe since I haven't logged into there in a while, it didn't reconnect. So let's test this out. It is. It should be back. Yeah, exclamation mark back. Why didn't it work?
Welcome back.
It was that one. No, it was a video one. It's exclamation mark sup. Okay, Iggy, I'll do you the honors. Do exclamation mark SUP. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Or was it a channel point thing? Maybe it was a channel point thing. No, it's not a channel point thing. It's exclamation mark sup. 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 And yet exclamation mark. Also, why isn't this thing not there it is. At least it allows me to like you entering the stream. Right? Yeah, again, I had that for a while. I just forgot it existed. Also, why is this thing not auto-scrolling? Stream chat is not auto-scrolling for me. I have to scroll in manually. Why? Why? Fresh. It's weird. Yeah, it's not, I have to freaking scroll manually. It's annoying. You know what? I'll change the settings for it. Show moderation action, show messages thing, returning chatter. How do I turn off the thing where it highlights it? With Kutar? Okay, so you can see where I'm at right now. I'm on Act 2. We finished, we just returned to her, and we're gonna give her the moon. And that's pretty much where it is right now, where we're at. Chat icon, chat moderation action, show actions by moderate, show messages caught by channel block term. Channel moderations. Subscriber chat only, no. Fonts, setting, and chat type. Maybe font settings. No. Font size? No. ETV. God, this is annoying. I know I could change it somehow. Pretty much. We're about to go through that right now. Give me a second. I'm just trying to fix my Twitch chat for some stupid reason. Emote and chat appearance. Font size, no. Readable colors? Timestamp for messages, I didn't want that. Ah, it's fine. I'll live. But if I miss your messages because it's not auto-scrolling, I'm sorry. For some reason it just broke.
Hmm. だいぶ良くなってきた。君の体内に水面に映る鏡像のように静かな月
Okay,
が
the reason why
佇
she's
んでる。
okay, here's my theory. The reason why
本当に不
she
思議。
feels at peace with pieces of the moon, because again, she is related to the moon, and there's so many pieces of the moon scattered underneath Nodcry that you could feel its power. Like underneath the Bureau of Experimentation, there was a giant piece of the Eternal Moon buried underneath the water, so Columbina would probably feel amazing just touching that piece.
私はただその水から月の光を少しもらっただけ。
他にも何か変化を感じた。
それは月神の祝福だよ。私と接触したものにはそういう印がつくの。害はないよ。そういえば力も取り戻したことだし、月髄をお前に渡しておいた方がいいんじゃないか。これももともと神のものなんだろ。これは豪月の女神アリアの遺骸だよ。やっぱり。
Aria, hey, we got a name. Oh no, it actually is bothering me that I can't read your message. To tab out and scroll down for it. Why? It was doing so. It was doing so good with Christini. What happened? Put auto scroll on. Or I could just look it up, right? Honestly, I could just look it up. Stream. No, OBS. Stream. At. Auto scroll broken. How to activate auto scroll? Not on OBS. Do I just reset it? Let's just look scroll. None of that. Join the chat, yada yada yada. Bonus points dropped. Blacklist some words. Auto clean bonuses. Channel points chat. History, show bits. Show subscription, show greetings. Highlights chat layout. Left to right, right to left. Dang it. Authorize, yada yada yada. I don't know. I don't know. So again, if I miss a message, it's not my fault. If only... Okay, here's my problem. It's the returning chatter thing, right? Iggy, I know you're returning chatter, but how do I get rid of that bar that says that you're returning chatter? Yeah, same. I don't know, because again, on my page, I see the bar moving, but your message is covered because it's... You didn't have that there yesterday, which is the weird thing. You know what, how about I turn off returning chatter? How do I turn that? Returning chatter off. So it's part of chat highlights. Okay, how do I fix oh, there. Okay, thank Jesus it's part of highlights. Turn off returning chatter. I'll keep first time chatter on. Moderator is also on. VIP and subscriber is on, just because it looks cool. Okay, there. I think I fixed it. I hopefully fixed it. Iggy, Christine, type something. I want to see if the chat moves. There you go. Oh my god, it's scrolling now. Thank you. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. The scrolling is perfectly fine. Your messages are on time now. Yay, troubleshooting. You gotta love scuff in a stream. Makes it feel, you know, natural that it's actually happening, right? This is not all pre-planned, it's not fake. I'm having trouble as a streamer because it's a solo thing. I'm my own tech support, and I'm not tech savvy with OBS most of the time. I tend to forget things too. But that's the fun of it. Having a panic attack while streaming. Okay, it sounds bad, but it also adds kind of like a funny moment. Makes me feel like a real person instead of this PNG, even though you already seen my face. Me having scuff means I'm genuine, in my personal opinion. Yes, you could thank a friend who's also a viewer of mine, who's also in my Discord. They saw my old PNG, which was a cute shark, and they asked me if they wanted one. If I wanted one, they made just for funsies because they like making these things. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And I honestly didn't give them any reference points. They just like know what I like and what I play. So on my Bang Boo, which is on my ears, you can see a Primo Gem. You can see Warframe on one of the ears. You could also see Helldiver's logo. So they pretty much customized it for me. So I'm like very grateful. I'm also wearing headphones on my not so visible ears because I used to wear headphones most of the time on stream. I'm transitioning to like speakers that are not too loud so that I don't hurt my earbuds. But I still have this. I still have the earphones beside me. One of these days, I'm getting very close to, but I know I shouldn't do it. Of maybe thinking about getting an actual rigged model, like one of those free AI models where it could track me via the camera or maybe my phone. I have to play around with it first before I actually utilize it on stream. But I'm very curious to actually have one. There's a lot of OpenAI, open free apps that have like those free to use ones, but a personalized one probably costs money. I don't want to spend on that just yet.
月を支配するアリアが亡
But
くな
I'm
った後、
interested to make
その
my own
力は
avatar in the
血税に
future.
凝縮された。
Who knows? Who knows?
光月の方は残骸すら見つかってない。
Was never
そん
broken.
な、そしてそういう月には必ず新たな神が生まれるという予言があった。それが蒼月の子の言うクータルだよ。
Funny enough, okay, so I want to give you an example of clear voice over unique and memorable voice. There is a YouTuber, I forget what his name, I think it's H2 Delirious, if you know him, look him up. Early on in his YouTubing career, he had like a pretty much your basic mic that sounded like on Xbox Live, like online game mic, but kind of sounded like staticky, sounds like an old classic radio. That became his voice. Like, he was known for that voice. When he became a little bit more like paid out, he did buy a new mic, but it made him sound too normal, and people didn't like that. He himself did not like that, so he went back to his old mic because it was more like his signature style. So yeah, a clear voice does work, but if people are used to a certain sound that you make and that's how they identify you, sometimes it's better just to stay as is, right? It all depends on the audience, to be honest. They dictate what they want out of the streamer or the YouTuber that they're watching in some degree. Not always. Some people might not like their voice, and it's their decision in the end to change how they sound. But H2 Delirious knew his sound was so unique because of his own voice and his tone, plus the mic he was using early on, that he stuck with it regardless. Yes, I do sometimes change my voice. I do watch my own playbacks to see where I'm having either static, or my mic is peaking, or if I'm low-toned or high-toned, and if the background's working. So I do, every now and then I do tweak it just a little bit, just to get that perfect sound. I'm currently happy with what I sound like. Okay, here's also another problem, Iggy. I'm sidetracking, which, again, I said I promised I wouldn't do, but I am. Here I am, sidetracking. The thing about my audio, live audio sounds so much better than the VOD. When I do the VOD, when you watch the VODs on either YouTube or Twitch, since I'm not like a partner or something like that, and I have the settings a little bit lower, the VOD actually sounds worse than what I sound like live. Because the quality is like rendered down or something like that. So if you watch my old VODs, it does sound staticky or almost like muffled or toned down in a weird like editing way. That's not on my part, it's just how Twitch and YouTube saves in my VODs. But live, I do actually sound okay. So if you ever see like some of the videos and I sound different, it's something that I can't fix at the moment because I'm not tech savvy enough. But live, I actually do sound like this, which is I'm okay with. That's just a little like heads up caveat moment. If you hear my audio being like weird and funky. But that's only on playbacks.
それは偽りの空の外にあって、私からは遠すぎるの。今の私は蒼月を操るどころか、感じる。オイラたちが手に入れたのは豪月で、光月はどっか行っちゃってて。
No, she is the Frost Moon Morrows.
お前の体。月髄は月の神が死んだ後にだからそれは月に星があるかって聞いてる。つまりお前は
Yes, she's the Frost Moon power. And now she has the Eternal Moon's Arya's power. So she pretty much got like a power up if she holds the moon.
神の心を持つ魔人は神と呼ばれるよね。なら月髄を持つ君は月神になれるのかな？
No, it was leading up to that. I already had my theories already. No biggie, Iggy. Again, this was like the kind of thing that you could read ahead of time. Like absolutely.
月神になりたくないの？そういう問題じゃないだろう。お前 よっぽどその座から降りたいんだな。
Because again, it's similar to like what you said about the Gnosis, how the Gnosis is a form of the power, not the Archon themselves. Funny enough, I think they took the second Descender who beat the Moon Goddesses and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure they took inspiration on how the Moon Goddesses worked and how their powers were consolidated after they died, and that somebody could claim that power to become the new Moon Goddess. They took that as a template for the 7 Archons and their Gnosis, right? It's only fitting because that's the old system prior to them. So he just took the system and made it into 7 instead of 3.
誰が月神かって問題はともかく、この月髄はお前に返すべきじゃないのか？
いや。私のところには。
どういうことだ？
さっきこの力に触れたとき。
Rejection.
拒絶を感じたの。私も月神だからかもしれない。2つの月が同時に昇ることはないし。
Ooh, that's true. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? Okay, I'm reading ahead, Iggy. Don't say yes or no. Just give me a who knows, or just don't say anything at all. I've noticed that Lauma in the story doesn't have her full antlers, right? The Lauma that we have, the playable Lauma, has the full antlers, meaning she gets a power-up. I talked with this Christine earlier before you showed up, meaning sometime in this Archon quest, she's gonna get a power-up. The only question was when and how. We also know that she's suppressing her own powers because she feels tired when that happens, but if what Columbina says is true, that the Moon Goddess can't have 2 of the same powers, if we give this Moon Marrow to what's her face, Lauma, and then she desires to actually release her powers in full instead of holding back, I think that's when she gets her full antlers. I'm guessing we give it to her, she absorbs the power, she technically becomes a Moon Goddess, and then she could actually she could actually use her powers to the fullest without having this discomfort. But we'll see.
じゃあこのまま俺が持ってるしかない。
ラウマがお前の体はこの力をうまく隠してるって言ってたけど、じゃあワイルドハントにも探知できちゃうんじゃないのか？
ワイルドハント？それって現象だよね。どうして人みたいに言うの？だ
って裏に黒幕がいる気がしないか？人みたい。
なんかファデュイにいた頃、同僚たちが話してた気がする。カーン・ルイヤから来て最悪の時代にアビスの力を手に入れた。
Oh no, we're facing with one of the sinners. Which sinner is it though? We know Sir Turglia is off Tavat, beating up planets. We know Reindarter became a shade. We know the Fool became a harbinger. Wow. Well, how the 5 sinners? Who were the 5 sinners? And is it the Prophet? I thought the Prophet died. It could be the Prophet, or it could be the other one that I'm missing, that I'm drawing a blank on. I remember 4 so far, so this could be the 5th one. Rasher of the Solnari. Which one was that one? What was his gimmick? Was that one the Prophet?
それってダインの言ってたやつか？オイラたちが相手にするのはあの伝説の古代罪人。
でも五大罪人なら。
月の狩人はカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起き同僚に、彼はどこに行ったの？
なんで知ってると？
月の狩人は最後二度と戻れない月の影に落ちちゃったらしいから。
Okay, a lot of moon stuff.
待て、情報が。
あの頃の私もそうだったよ。同僚たちは月に関することなら私が何でも知ってるって思ってたみたいだけどね。
Ask her about. Okay.
でも前にも言ったでしょ。
そうだよ。
とにかく
月の狩人が消えた後、ナドくらいのワイルドハント現象、今のワイルドハントはその名を受け継いだ似たような現象ってだ。まさか伝説の古代罪人の一人がオイラたちの相手だなんて。
At least he's not one of the strongest ones, because he died technically, so he got the power from the abyss, but he died early on, so he didn't have a chance to power up. Rhindaughter managed to become a shade of life, of all things. That's pretty OP. Sertoglia became like a planet conquering like swordsman who's like OP, but he doesn't give a damn about Tabat. The prophet disappeared, but also has like he knew about a lot of things. He knew about the prophecy of Fontaine. I think he's the one who set that up for it to happen. He knew about Skirk being the one who will eventually kill Sertoglia in like an epic duel. Who was the other sinner? Was Dane part of the sinners of Conria or no? The 5 sinners of Conria. Rhindaughter, Gold. The Visionary. Yeah, the Visionary is what I'm talking about. And... what was the other guy's name? I'm looking it up right now. The Wise. Also known as the Wise. The story called The Wise. Yeah, he's one of the people of Conria who sought the power. Something about wisdom. We didn't know anything about his powers. Okay, so... Hero Patnir. Hero Patnir is the other 5. So technically, this is the 3rd sinner that we know of. We're actually come in contact. Sertoglia, Rhindaughter, the Visionary had something to do with the upside down statue in Modstat early on, but he hasn't made an appearance yet. But he's been connected to Sertoglia. So he's technically recent, but we haven't interacted with him just yet. So Rafnir, Rerir? How do you pronounce his name? R-E-R-I-R. Yeah, Danslif was the Twilight Sword, so he's not the sinner. He's hunting them down. So, damn.
危なすぎるだろ。スターダストビーチの時はただ運が良かっただけなのか。それともまだ向こうが本気を出してなかったのか。No elongation, so Rerir. Rerir? それでもあの傀儡ですら倒されたんだからな。ん？今なんて言った？お前の
You just laugh. She does not like the what's her face? The marionette.
絶対に笑ったぞ。あいつと仲が。ただあの子が悔しがる姿を想像しただけで。
No, she definitely hates her. That's a smug laugh from Columbina.
傀儡は結構ショックを受けてたみたいだったぞ。
That's funny. That is really, really funny. Sandrone getting her butt beat. And to be honest, Sandrone is only like, what, 8th or 7th Harbinger? She's actually not that strong, to be honest. Come on. Scaramouche was, like, I think 6th or 5th. And we beat Scaramouche when he had a Gnosis and a giant mech suit. A Gundam, for God's sake. So, I do not fear Sandrone and her puppets when I fought a freaking Gundam in Sumeru. Like, come on. A Gundam powered by a Gnosis. Let me be clear. A Gundam on its own is pretty much a giant version of Sandrone's puppets. But it was powered by a Gnosis from an Archon. And we beat it. So, Sandrone has nothing that we could fear in terms of puppet army, like, to be honest. Arlecchino was the only one we didn't technically beat. We fought her to a standstill, and then she also revealed she wasn't fighting us seriously. So, the fact that we held our own with a Arlecchino who was kind of holding back says a lot. And then Cappuccino was just... Goddamn, Cappuccino. It looks like it. It looks like the ranking is based on their power, because Cappuccino was technically also from Conria, and he's pretty like stupidly strong. Columbina is a freaking goddess, but she's not on terms with them. But again, her power is up there. That's why. The fact that the Doctor is number 2, I think the Doctor is only number 2 because of his time power stuff, but also his cunning, manipulative, like manipulative nature. That's why he's number 2, because he could actually like downplay anybody by being sneaky, but he's not technically strong. His power level is based on his weird power and his smarts and cunningness. That's why he's number 2. Arlecchino is 4 because she's strong, but that's it. Columbina's a goddess. Cappuccino is just like OP as hell.
一瞬だけだよ。話がそれたけど、血髄を狙うやつは本当に
Yeah, but about the 5 sinners though, that's interesting. They're really Palpatone. Isn't Palpatone just a merchant? From what I remember, we haven't seen him yet. Let me look this up. No, Palpatone's number 9. Oh. The Regurgitator. Oh my god, I just looked at a picture of Palpatone. Palpatone looks like he belongs with the Ratnik. His entire like ensemble and his coloring, the dark fur, he might be connected to villains and the Light Keepers. I don't want to read his backstory and his profile on the wiki, but just based on his picture alone, he might have a tie to villains. Damn, that connection just clicked in my head. Sorry. Pantalone. Ooh. What is your connections with villains and the Ratnik? Okay, let's not read into that. Let's focus on the 5 sinners for now.
ファデュイの情報が確かなら、月の狩人が全力を出せば、ナドくらい全土の人々が束になったって相手じゃないよ。
Okay, where's Dansliff when you need him? We have a sinner right here. Dansliff, show up and help me kill one of the sinners that you're actually chasing.
今は、もしかしたら何か制限があるのかも。
Oh, that's also how. I need to figure out his name. Give me a second. I gotta ingrain this guy's name into my head. Rear. I'm really bad with R's. My enunciation on an R sucks. Rear. Mirari? Rasher. I think Rasher is easier to say. Rasher of Solnari than his actual name. I cannot stand having so many R's in a name. Rear. It sounds like I'm slurring. Ugh. Rear is a sinner. Dansliff should show up at any point in the story quest just to help us out and kill him, and then that means he's down to 4 sinners left. He's actually making progress because Dansliff has done nothing this entire time to fight the 5 sinners. Of the end. Oh, reset. That kind of makes sense. I'm pretty sure there's like a reference to how the name is spelt said to that. And there's also I noticed another thing too. This is only popping up now. The reason why he was able to take the form of our sister of Lumine because he was there in Conria when it happened. So he does have a memory of Lumine and how she fights and how she sounds like. That's how he was able to copy and make a phantom of Lumine. Because he's actually was like in cahoots with her up until the point of the disaster or the cataclysm of Conria. So that makes perfect sense how he was able to trick us.
月髄をどうするか決める前に コロンビーナに
頼みたいこと？
俺と妹の宇宙船がナドクライに着陸した時に起きたことを。
いいよ。ずいぶんあっさり言ったでしょ。そんなこと私にとっては水面さあ手を取って
Okay, we're gonna have a flashback. Ooh, this is getting excited. I'm so excited. Let's see how the spaceship lands. With the power of 2 moons. Okay, let me see the island. Do I recognize the geography? That is the Star Shard Shoal. I know that for a fact. Landed safely. Even close up. Damn, that's a nice looking ship. White gold with like a sky blue. That had some drip on it. Okay. Some moss is growing on top of it, so we've been stuck there for a while before being woken up from our stasis. Whoa! Oh my God! This is the thing we're talking about, Iggy. This is the time loop. Somehow Lumine was not in the ship, and this is when the disaster happened in Conria. She went to find our ship because she was given the key by that girl that we were supposed to give it to in the past. And then she found her ship when we're still in stasis. Question is, how did she escape? We were watching it happen. She didn't escape. I was right! I was right. Okay. Iggy, I was right about the time loop thing. The moment the Conrad disaster happened, she woke us up from our stasis, and then we tried to leave Tavat. You know what that cutscene is, trying to leave Tavat? It was the opening sequence of Genshin. We were trying to escape the planet, and then we got stopped by the time god, Astaroth. I knew it! Exactly, but that's the purpose. There's a loop. The time Astaroth made a loop so that it would happen. She purposely made this loop. Time travel. Oh my God, the mystery of the opening sequence of Genshin. And then she stopped us, and she put us back into the loop. She separated Lumine, erased our memories, and threw us back into this loop so that it happens. The loop is canon, essentially. That loop is canon. Oh my God, that's messed up. Because if I still have the image that I had from the Paint MS Paint earlier. Okay, so like I said, the sister was thrown out of time by Astaroth to relive the disaster. That's how she escaped the ship, essentially. Jesus Christ, this is such a mind boggle. She didn't put us back into the ship. There is a time paradox of there's 2 Lumines, or at least 2 Ethers, 1 Lumine. At that point, there's 2 Ethers, 1 Lumine. When we get woken up on the ship, that's the one that gets sent back into the past. That's our character that we're playing right now. Right? That's how our journey starts. Lumine wakes us up during the Conrian disaster. But then that's how we get separated and thrown back into the thing. Oh. No. Actually, there's only one. There's only 1 Lumine, but 2 Ethers at one point in time. But that time passed already. The loop closed. in a split second, there was two ethers and possibly 2 or 1 lumines at least, depending on your choice in the prior Natlan quest. If you didn't do the choice, that means there was only 1 lumine and 2 ethers. Or the 2 playable characters, one of the opposite siblings, in a sense. If you did the choice in Natlan where you try to break time, that's when there's only 2 lumines. But let's just say you let the loop continue. That means there was 1 lumine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's talk as an ether is the main character, right? So lumine's the sibling. If we follow through with the choice and don't break time to keep the loop in check, 1 lumine, 2 ethers, 1 in stasis, 1 from the future who went to the past to give the key, and then gets sent back. That ether gets thrown back into the future. The playable one. We went to the past and then we came back to the exact time we left. When Lumine gets the key from us from the future, she goes to the ship, abandons Conria to be doomed, and then takes our past selves, who has no memory of anything, who's still stuck in the ship, and tries to escape Havat, only for it to happen again. That's the loop. Oh my god, that's amazing.
着陸してからずっと俺たちのうち出入りした人はいなかった。でもホタルはなんでだろう。
記憶ってビスケットみたい。
The question is how she escaped the ship. That's the thing. That's still the big mystery, right? We were watching how nobody escaped the ship. That means she wasn't in the ship initially when we first crashed. We were already in stasis. How did Lumine escape? Maybe she ejected herself outside before the ship crashed and put me in stasis? We gotta remember that the Traveler, our character, also has amnesia. There's things prior to the ship crashing that we don't remember. Maybe the ship crashing because we got shot out of the sky and Lumine was not inside the ship. That's how she was outside of it. Again, our memories are fuzzy. It could be an outside source, it could be one of the shades. But the fact that remains is the loop is canon. The opening sequence was just before, or was happening at the disaster of Conria. There's still key points missing, but the fact is Lumine triggered the opening sequence. Now, how did she escape the ship? Why did our ship crash is another question. Why did our ship crash? Was it faulty things? Did we get personally shot out of the sky by outside or by somebody from Tavat? By the possible descender who rules Tavat? Who saw us as like we're challenging his rule? That's another theory. The second descender who usurped the throne of the primordial saw us as another descender gonna challenge him. So he shot us out of the sky prematurely. We didn't land in Mondstadt, that's the thing. Asmodee separated us in 2 different timelines. Like when she captured us, she sent Lumine back 500 years ago and our character into the future. That's how she separated us. We weren't in the same timeline. So Lumine lived 500 years with Conria with no memory as well. We lived in the present day in Mondstadt with no memory as well. It's the timey-wimey stuff is so good on this. But again, there's still key pieces key information missing, so we can't draw conclusions. Exactly. There's a 1,000-year difference, but there's a 1,000-year difference between where our landing was. So Lumine had to relive the Conrian disaster as per Asmodee's master plan, how she like set it up. And we were sent to the future with no memory as well, to live up until the point where we create the loop back at Natland. And then we continue on, trying to get our memories back.
何か力になれることはある？
God, I love this.
血髄を隠す手伝いならできるよ。
I'm pretty sure somebody could on YouTube could make a compilation of some of these cutscenes to make a relatively accurate, if not some pieces missing, timeline of cutscene sequences. The opening cutscene doesn't happen yet. It would be the cutscene in that land where we give the key to the girl in the past to give it to Lumine. And then it's the cutscene we just saw of Lumine running to the ship. And then the cutscene into the opening of Genshin. Those three are the timeline of the disaster, but so many things are happening which is smashed in timelines or time travel. It is phenomenal. Oh, I can't even say the word. I am just speechless. Okay, conceal the power. Focus. I have an aura around us. Okay, then Wildhound can't find us now. Try to maintain it. It's like strangers.
知らない人よりかはマシかな。そうだよな。蒼月の子も変わったんだぞ。考えてみる。
Yeah, if the Frost Moon Scions just treat Columbina as a regular person, as a family, instead of a goddess, she would absolutely love to stay with them. I want that to happen for her. She deserves happiness. She didn't know she was born to be a goddess. She just wants to be normal. She wants a family.
別にここのお花は君みたいなお客さんが好きだから。
You can visit the room from time to time to meet the damselette. Okay. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Krai, will always be, oh, this is what I need. This is what I need, so I don't have to have Aino on my team. That helps a lot. You're gonna hate it. Wait. This thing takes a whole week to complete, but it's a buff. That's a nice buff, though. Oh, can't bother her again. If it's another weekly thing, that's fine because it adds gameplay. But that's the thing. That means I could use Lauma without having Aino. So it's not team restrictive. It's a challenge to get the buff. But if you want to like main some of these Nodkai characters without having two Nodkai characters specifically, I think it's worth it to do this. It opens up team comps in a weird roundabout way. This is how we get the okay, this is the version of the wheel. This is we get the moon wheel, this is we get that, the name card. And this is the buff. A weekly buff. Ooh! Is this a chair? Landscape. Oh, I would love to put this in the teapot. That's actually very pretty. Flowers, blanket of stars. The whole thing that look at the thing to the right when you finish. Thing to the right. The right. It's this thing, right? It's their version of the wheel. It's fine. It's their version of the Frost Moon. Wait. So that was the thing. So again, that's the same thing as the Dragon Spine in Modstat. It's just one of those things again. You're not gonna complete it fully, but it's there to just to do stuff, get stuff after, and some rewards. It's fine. I'm more curious about the buff thing, so my Lauma team can no longer be restricted. I like that a lot. Like, a lot. It's worth it. Be honest, if you have a lot of Nodkai characters, it's worth it. %. Again, there's no rush. I don't want to rush content because I want to enjoy this thoroughly and wholeheartedly. Just made it. Barely. Did I do this puzzle quest already? It seems like I did. Because there's no blue marking, so I think this puzzle's done. Again, Krai's not fully completed yet. There's gonna be more characters. Oh, you know what it also is like? It's exactly like the Natland book. Those things again. Yes, the volume of the book. I might accidentally trigger the story quest. Let me just dodge it. But before I was rudely interrupted by an ad, I was saying that. What was I saying? God, I already forgot. That is exactly like the Natland this thing. Remember how you're supposed to get like the markings on the scrolls? It's gonna come eventually with more character releases. You don't get it yet. It's a progression thing. It tells you if you're missing any of the important quest lines. Makes sense. It's a quest tracker for the completion of Nodkrai. Nodkrai is not complete yet, so that's why they have it for us to keep track. Instead of a book, though, we go to what's her face, Columbina. Hey, where's the Enclave? The Enclave is the circle, right? This thing. I don't want to trigger anything, though. I'll get it later. Don't worry. I'll remember to get it. Again, I'm just trying to focus on the story quests, so I don't lose out on the event quest. Oh, they killed Aino. Shoot. Come on, heal. Cookie, heal. Don't get touched. Don't get touched. There we go. Whew. Sorry, I know you're squishy. And Cookie's healing is not the greatest at the moment. Only 4K. But again, with that buff, I could replace Aino, which is honestly much needed. I need another Dendro character. Get the double Dendro resonance. Because honestly, Aino doesn't really do much on my team. And it also saves me from building her, so instead of wasting materials to split farm between Aino and Lauma, I can focus on Lauma, right? All my resin could go towards Lauma. I get that buff eventually in the future, and I don't have to build Aino. For now, I have to leave Aino on my team just for the passive, so I don't necessarily need to level her up. I will in the future because, again, why not? Oh yeah, that Enclave. Okay, give me a second. So it's not going to trigger anything, which is good. Wait, no, I was just here. Up here? The library. Ah. Right. That's where the thing's gonna trigger though, so gotta be careful. I'm gonna collect it. You know, why don't I just clear this out now before I find the book? Ooh, spirit crystal, radiant crystal, spin crystal. Ayato makes sense. Nahida as well. Ayato is the Hydro applier and main DPS, but honestly, I feel like that with Ayato, Furina does a good enough job already. So you're gonna Ayato could just be replaced with Aino for now until we get the buffs.
この件はしばらく内密にしておくとしよう。むやみに情報を公開してもなどくらいの人々だが、本当にそなたの言う通り月の狩人。
そうだよな。一致団結できるならまだなんと。その通りだぞ。とにかく伝えられるやつにはこのことを伝えておこうぜ。
If you build your Nilo, instead of having her do the aura version of her elemental skill, have her be the Hydro applier. You don't need Ayato. Nilu could be on field, she could tank as well, and she could be the Hydro applier with her sword style attack instead of the aura. That way you could replace Ayato for like either a healer, which you definitely need a healer in that team unless Furina is your healer, but it'd be better if she's the DPS as well for extra Hydro application. But again, you can leave her as the healer mode. And again, since you're supposed to build her HP, she could be like a super tanky character. She could tank a hit, she could tank her own damage, and if you have like a decent healer on the team, she'll keep everyone alive.
共に全力を尽くそう。この土地の勢力図も永遠に変わらぬことはないはずだ。変化の風が吹き始めている。
The only problem with my Hyper Bloom team right now is that I don't have anybody tanky enough to stay on the field.
なぜなら
Aino's weak, Shinobu steals her own HP to heal whoever's on the field, which would have to be either Furina or Lauma. Even though I do like this Hyper Bloom team, it is kind of squishy, even though I have a healer.
ここから一番近いのはクルム掛け工房だな。
And to be honest, I don't really lose much if I don't get the moon thing here. The Ascendant only affects Lunar Bloom, which only Lauma can trigger. 10% crit rate and 20% more damage. That's I could honestly live without that. It's just the first one that I need. So she gets Moon Sign regardless. Let me switch this up. Let's take away Aino for a second. I'm gonna keep the Hyper Bloom team, but I'm actually gonna put back Nilu. I'm not gonna get the Nilu, I'm not gonna get the Bountiful Cores, but Nilu is gonna be on the field applying all the stuff that I need, the Hydro applier. If that's also the case, I need to build her EM as well somehow. Since she's triggering the blooms, I think. Field strength. What's so good about this one? Elemental mastery triggers an event or reaction, increase attack, increase elemental mastery of the party by 50. Because Nilu, or actually, I'm not sure who's actually triggering the elemental reaction. Nilu's bloom, Bountiful Core, stacks with her HP. The regular bloom actually triggered by Kuki, so her EM needs to be up high actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna steal 2-piece. Ooh, Diona. HP, energy recharge, and elemental mastery. Why not? I wouldn't use Dea for bludgeon because Dea's skills. Oh, you know what? If you want to talk bludgeon, hold up. Check this out. So, I'm gonna actually put her as healing Farina. Oh, this is gonna get stupid. I'm not gonna use Hyper Bloom. Instead, oh, check this out, Iggy. You mentioned Dea. I'm like, I don't use Dea for bludgeon. I could just use Moivika instead. Hold up, this could get stupid. I already have that. I'm going 2-piece HP, right? Is there any other HP sets? Elemental Mastery, Glow as well. Confirm. I have that as the Glow, so I could steal... No, that's already equipped. Diona, Elemental Mastery, HP and crit. I need HP on the helmet, so that's gotta be the floater piece. Steal Diona's flower, 2020. Steal Mika's goblet, 2020. 50k HP. Stat-wise, no crit rate, but that's fine. Hydro Plier, even more HP, which is Shinobu. I'm hitting like 60k HP. Yes. That's increasing her own bountiful core, but she's also just here for Hydro application. You have that set, so it gives even more Hydro, Dendro, Pyro damage. Nice. Healing for Arena. This could be a dumb team. Oh, this could be a stupid team. Hold up. This requires a test run. Oh, Nilu stacks pretty high with HP as well. I also have an HP sword. Her stats also increase HP by a lot. Look at that, 250%, 60 at this point. She scales off of HP when you level her up too, so that's how she could get a lot with just the same artifacts that I usually have. Then you have the double 20-20, so another 40 on the 2-piece sets. You get an HP helmet, HP goblet, HP timepiece. Because her damage is not Hydro. Her own personal damage is the bountiful cores she creates, which is this talent. I might die here, but it's fine. This is a worthy cause of testing it, so. Actually, no, Nilu's last. Wait, hold up. So this slot becomes Moivika. Now watch the stupidness happen. Get the buff up first. Do that. Healer mode. Oh, the Dendros. Oh no, it doesn't work because the Pyro is stealing it. Sadly, the Pyro is stealing it. Dang, I thought I had something smart, but the Dendro is stealing too much of the damage, or the Pyro. The Bludgeon doesn't work. Bludgeon doesn't work so much for Moivika. She's stealing too much of it. Okay, let's try something else. Yes, Neo damage is dependent on her own cores. That's why it's not actually elemental mastery. So let's just take that off. Let's go back to Dendro. The Dendro healer would have to be Yao Yao, unless I keep Farina as healing as well. Yes, Farina is going to be the healer in this case. Meaning I could go for another Dendro character instead, which would be Shielding. Or Nahida. Yes, yeah, okay, if you're gonna do Dendro Core, it's better to actually, especially with Lauma, you do want to have some EM on Nilo as well. But I could fix that with a Nahida. Nahida could give 1,000 EM, or at least 500. How much could it give with her burst? Illusionary, I could give 250 to Nilu at least underneath the burst. So this is where her burst comes into effect, allowing for even more EM giving. The question is, I'm sharing artifacts with her right now. The EM. Shoot. I don't need Deepwood set, I just need a bunch of EM actually, so let's fix that by going for any set with tons and tons of EM. Just all I care about is EM. So I'm looking at that. I'm looking at... Oof. Looking at that. That has to be the floater piece. This has to be the floater piece. That means I'm looking at a 2-piece... No. This is gonna be tough. Crit rate. Try that. 2-piece Paradise Lost, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop. Could I fix it in somehow? I cannot. This is gonna be tough. If I'm gonna get the necessary EM for my Nahida. I'm also sharing the book with her. Right, I don't have any other EM book besides these two. Elemental Mastery. Following effect, after Craving gains 30% of their Elemental Mastery attack bonus with nearby partners gain 30% of this buff. Ah, this is tough. I don't have it built though, that's the problem. Actually, I don't even have it. I need Elemental Mastery for Nahida to get her basic stuff. God, okay, I need to build... If Nahida is gonna be on here, but let's say for the sake of sakes, I don't use Nahida, just to ease my mind up. Until I get a better artifact for Lauma. He's also EM scaling. But she's not on the field. Could I somehow get away with not having her on the field? Do passive stuff. If I give this back to Nahida, let's just say I give Nahida back her artifact so that she's stupid strong. I want Nahida to have the EM for the purpose of sharing EM as well. Lauma just needs to be triggering her passive, essentially. this is the 1000 EM Nahida. Lauma, you're gonna have to get something else, but let's just say, for the sake of off-field usage, oh, imagine if I could get the withstick somehow to trigger in the right rotation, and I get the 480 EM somehow. Would that be worth it, or should I just go with something a little bit more sustainable? Let's fix your artifacts first. Again, I'm gonna try to get EM all the way up. I'm gonna try to do Wanderer's Troop. Or do we just give her like a crappy version of the Deepwood set? Anything available? HP, Feather. Ooh, I'm missing Brick. Okay. Oh, she's not gonna have any elemental mastery. That's so sad. $500. Ugh. Okay, okay. Testing the potential of having Nahida on the team instead. Farina is healer mode? Yes, yes. Okay. We start off with Nahida first, and then the rotation continues. Not making bloom as fast as I thought it would be. That's a problem. Hold up, how did that 50k crit? I have no talent into Lauma. I haven't built her at all. How did that 50k crit? Okay, tankage. Lauma up. Healing Farina up. Link everybody with Nahida, surprisingly. First with Lauma. Into a Nilu. I'm seeing a lot of greens. I'm seeing a lot of greens. Okay. That could work. That's a lot of green numbers. Hold up. I gotta keep them linked. I gotta keep them healed too. Okay, this could work. If I again, half of these characters are not built properly. It's still slow, but again, I'm gonna show you what's wrong with this. Lauma, no proper set, no proper EM book. So her damage nerfed. Farina, I actually don't have her in her healing state, which I could heal a lot more if I actually had proper artifacts. Nilu, she's only here to apply Hydro, meaning that doesn't even matter. And again, remember, the Shred and Lauma does not exist yet. I only have her at 5% Dendro Shred. At rank 10, Crown, it's a 25 Dendro Shred, also with the Hydro. If I remember correctly, yeah. The shredding from a level 10 crowned Lauma is a 25% shred on Dendro in total. With Deepwood set, that's a 55% shred on Dendro, meaning more damage on the Dendro cores from bountiful cores of Nilu and the regular cores. It works. I just gotta feel like how strong is Farina's healing? Only 3k. That's kind of slow. I have another solution. I have another tactical team comp I gotta come up with. I'm gonna go with regular cores. This is the Nilu Boom. I'm gonna go with regular cores, meaning Lauma with actual weapon stats, EM. Just take off everything for now and steal the Hitas. Thousand EM Lauma. I'm gonna do something funky here. Check this out. If I'm correct with the notion, all I need is a really high Hydro applier. My go-to Hydro applier is gonna be Xingqiu. Of course it's gonna be Xingqiu. Where you at? Is that the rotation that I want? Xingqiu. Xingqiu goes in this slot. Who goes in this slot? Is it gonna be Jean for the healing? Fat Jean healing is what I'm going after here. Yeah, and then it's actually going to be Alhaitham, the double Dendro, and then Xingqiu. Check out this this potential rotation. Jean's only job here is to provide fat healing when necessary. The rotation is actually Xingqiu and Alhaitham. What was your feather that you're missing? You're missing energy recharge, which is that one. I'll hide them with a mist splitter, and you're missing some crit damage. Crit damage floater piece. Ooh, 21. When did I get this one? 31 crit rate and 21 crit damage. Whoa, when was this a thing? Okay, I need more crit damage though, but hell yeah, what the frick? For now, I'm gonna steal Skirks, because that's pretty high. 60 and 13 crit rate. I'm still hitting 60, that's nice. Okay. Okay, I have a theoretical team. This could be stupid. It could work out. And just for the sake of leveling up Ano, I just need one of these anyway, so I'm gonna trigger this. Okay, I gotta send Ano now. Let's get this fight on the way again. Please and thank you. Let's see if this works out. Oh, that's a lot of green. Not a lot of water though. You gotta go? Thanks for stopping by. I know it's late for you. Time zones, all whack and all that stuff. But I'm always glad to hear you stop by and play and talk theory. Very exciting stuff. Gotta heal. Gotta end the rotation early. Pop that. It kind of works. It's kind of finicky though. Oh, I got nuked. Okay, this is not the plan. Ah, jeez, I gotta figure out how to apply Hydro and Dendro faster than necessary. And then I know I'm losing out damage since I don't have Ano. Does that mean Lauma has to be on the field for damage to work out? Oh, right, I'm also missing out on this. This is why her damage seems low. Elemental skill damage. And then this pops. The only problem is when she does her elemental skill, she's a sitting duck or sitting deer in the headlight moments. So while holding this to pop this, I get hit hard. Let's count the reactions. How fast is the Dendro applying? It's pretty fast. 1. That's the case. Let's say I don't use Nilou as my Hydro applier. I just keep the field on top of me as Nilou. I need somebody who's up close and personal and is tanky. Oh no, Varessa doesn't work. That is Hyper Bloom. Up close and tanky. It's gonna have to be Nouvelette, since Nouvelette is self-sustaining. If that's the case. No, that doesn't work out. I could leave that slot for healing, so Lauma into a Nilou. 70, 70, 70. Where's oh yeah, I level it up to 80 now.
私にできることはない？
Lauma skill into a Nilo skill, the aura version into a buff, or tankage or shield into who is gonna be on the field taking the hits is the question. I need to be close. Up close and personal. Ayato? This is the hard part. Who is the front runner in this team comp? Healing Farina. If you're healing Farina, I don't need your burst. I need Finale of the Deep. No, not Finale of the Deep. I need Ocean Hued and Kokomi. Yeah, in this case. And a fat stack of HP somewhere. Okay, HP. The splitter. Okay, HP. Let's try this one out. Though this guy's not the best test dummy in my personal opinion. Because he has a gimmicky fight. Kind of hard to play around. Try it out. Question is, does the rotation last long enough for me to keep the Dendro core production high? Frames. Oh, I forgot to put the new buff. That was a waste.
ぞ。蒼月よ、永遠なる。
頑張るよ。それ。おっと、光よ。よっ。歌え、僕の名のもとに。いくよ。はっ。
迷える者よ、
このダンスをあなたに。
Okay, Nilu Aura is actually better. I could just stand around and tank. Rina heals. I don't need Alhaitham. I don't need Alhaitham in this mix. I could take him out. Who do I replace him with? It has to be Dendro. Because Nilu stands around, gets the cores, do all that. Rainbow affected. Activated. I don't think Nahida I can't put on right now because of lack of artifacts, so it's not gonna feel right. I don't need the double Dendro buff. Honestly, it could be a filler, but that means I don't get Nilu's bountiful cores, but that's fine. Anything, it should be Raiden.
私についてきてください。
Let's see if this works, because I'm thinking about 100% uptime too with elemental skill effects, where the rotation's not as tight. Let's just claim this so that it can respawn. And just tank it. Rina, Raiden.
見切りました。
君に捧げよう。
逃げ道はあります。
見逃さないでね。光よ。
皆に祝福あれ。皆のために祈ろう。
歌え、僕の名のもとに。さあ踊るよ。
月光のように
君に捧げ。
見切りました。
頑張るよ。よっ。
皆に祝福。
このダンスをあなたに。光よ。
無我の
I don't know. I don't know. Is it just Bloom? Oh, hold up. What do I get from this? Bloom, Hyper Bloom. Okay, it has to be Bloom. I have to make the cores. I have to make the cores. It will be converted into a Lunar Bloom with every point of elemental mastery increasing the damage. Additionally, when the party members increased by 1. Maybe not Raiden. Well, let's just stick with regular Bloom. From what I'm seeing from here, $30Ks, okay. I don't need Raiden's Shogun. Okay, I shouldn't use this for Hyper Bloom. Just regular Bloom. I just need more Hydro application? Karina's healing. So I need another Hydro applier. It's kind of tight. Hold up. Maybe it's Nilou first. Actually wait. Because the elemental skill duration of Lauma is 15 seconds. Nilou is 30 seconds with the buff. That means any Hydro applier gets bountiful core blooms. So Nihida first into if I wanted to play risky, like absolutely risky, no healing, this was what the team would look like. Where's Nilou? Level 80. I already have that team? No, wait. Oh wait, I technically do. That's with Aino. But the image is there. It's just there's no healing. When all characters will enhance effects, yada yada yada. In addition, for 20 seconds after the non-Moonstone character casts an elemental skill, they will increase the damage of lunar reaction by the thing. This cannot stack if the character type is increased damage of their HP, of attack, their defense, the elemental mastery. Right. Right. Nihida has nothing on her. This is healing for Rina. If I want to be extra cheeky, instead of healing for Rina, I'm gonna go back to DPS for Rina. Meaning, take this off of you for now. Golden Troop. Yeah. There's my DPS for Rina. Tank, no healing. And there's no way for me to get your elemental mastery all the way up, so... Kept unlocking that by accident. That's the floater. I'm gonna do 2-piece Paradise Lost. Elemental burst damage. She doesn't do burst damage. Oh god, this is tough. Field of Dreams, Paradise Floss, and Wanderer's Troop. But at least I have some EM. There we go, 80, 80. 700, it's not bad, it's something, it's there, it's there. So I start with Nikita, Furina, end with Nilu. Right. Increase damage reaction. Apply that. Elemental reactions. Rena on the field. Bloom. How well is this working? Again, the only problem is Furina stealing way too much HP, but she is giving a lot of Hydro application. If there was somebody who could heal me while applying Hydro, that'd be nice. Kokomi or what's her face? Barbara, of all people. Healing. Healing without any stealing reactions is the problem. Because how do I maintain the HP? I'm losing so much HP because Nilu or Furina stealing HP from me. So how are they not coinciding? Grant the bonus. Under these effects, go inside will increase the elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100% for 10 seconds whenever a Dendro attack hits. Also, Shogun Bloom or Lunar Bloom reaction will create a bountiful cores instead of Dendro core. So that means, okay, I don't need Nilu to be the Hydro Applier. I just need her to have the Golden Chalice buff. Maybe I could get rid of Furina. The only other option from Farina is Nouvellette since he can self-sustain. Right? Self-sustaining Nouvellette keeps his HP up, always on the on field, trying to kill. Also, I think I'm gonna end off stream here after I finish this playtesting. When I run out of resin, I'm gonna end stream. Because it is getting late. I did get sidetracked a lot. But also, this team, come on, I gotta figure it out. Oh, again, Lauma, why are you so squishy? And she died again. Okay, let me just figure this out. I link, I buff. I buff. I do need Lauma to keep applying the Dendro, but the heat is not an option. I gotta have somebody who applies Dendro consistently. On-field Dendro application besides Lauma. Anybody who owns Amelia is the solution. Amelia is meant for burning, but there's potential because Amelia's homing missiles could... Oh my god. Okay, no, you know what? Also, there is... I haven't tried this out yet because I'm hesitant for it. There's also... the Kniech team. Kniech with Xingqiu. I already tried I'll hide them with that, but it was kind of tough. 30 seconds buff, so if I'm gonna play this with in terms of timelines, Xingqiu first, get the elemental skill up. Alhaitham has to be last. So next is Nilou. Get a golden chalice into a Lauma. No, oops. Again, there's no healing on this team. There's no healing on this team. Baiju would be good here, Catalyst user as well, shielding, self-healing. I also said I don't need the double Dendro technically. So, who's another Hydro character who's tanky? Is it also okay? No, maybe it is New Golette. I just need a better Dendro applier. Currently, I'm looking at Yao Yao. Maybe Kanichan's ulti up, but his piss poor. Funny enough, I could do Kokomi. Kokomi could tank it. She could self-heal. She could heal the team. Yeah, maybe this is Kokomi's time to shine. Link him with Nahida, add the buff of Nilu, add Lauma Dendro application. Lauma, that makes Lauma very important to keep on the team alive. Okay, last possible fight. If this doesn't work out, Christini, that means I'm missing key characters to have this team work, like Baiju, Emily. Emily would be really good with this team. Faster Dendro application, and is not a turret. We'll see though, we'll see. I could also do right, Dendro Traveler. Yeah, okay, this works actually. Kokomi with a little bit more EM. I can keep them alive. Kokomi heals with her burst. Hold up. Based on her max HP. Healing. Healing. Again, max HP everything. Christini, I think I found it. I found it. Kokomi is a tank, Hydro Applier, full party healing as well. Wait, let me run that back one more time. This is the final test since I ran out of resin. This is the final test. I saw some fast health like shredding with this team. Nilu buff. Buff this up. Apply.
深海のカゴせいはっせいやっはっはっ私のお家にいらし頑張るよ波の花が2枚よ
皆に祝福あれ。
ご助力をあれ狂いなさいやっはっせいほっやっせいほっ全部丸見えね
Blink.
これこそが知恵の
Bonus EM. Get the buff. Get the buff. Explosion. I said explosion. Heal. That's Kokomi.
ソーランド行こいやっせいはっ
Okay. Blink. Buff. Iframes for safety.
行けご安心を
Yeah, this team stays alive. I'm also wondering if it's worth it to do the hold version. The hold version does more damage if I resort to do, but honestly, I just need it for the Dendro application. Okay, this is currently decent. Yeah, okay, I'll tell Iggy later tomorrow if they show up. But yeah, I'm looking at a nice healing team, nice tanky team, sustainability. Kokomi, time to shine with Bloom. And she's the front runner to stay on the field. She could heal, party heal, decent HP. Actually have it pretty strong as well too. Yeah, let's cash in for the night. Let's just cash in real quickly. Whew. How many more days for the event? 4 days. I really gotta finish this quick. Okay, tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah, I usually don't stream Thursday, but since I missed the day, I gotta catch up big time. Big time rush. That means I gotta do another full day of streaming tomorrow. Or full, my usual time. That's done. Flame. How am I doing on that event thing where I do the weekly stuff? Complete adventure encounters to reach daily goals every week. What are the daily training goals? During the day, 4 daily commissions and expend in a single day to complete the. Oh, I need to spend resin too. That's why I've been messing up. Okay, I gotta do that. Spend resin, which I already did, so that's on reset. I could level up Aino since I got some materials for her, so let's just bump her up ever so slightly from 40 to 60 or 40 to 50. Nice. This is still locked behind something, but it's fine. I don't really need it. Fire more frequently. What do you mean more frequently? 44. Ooh, wait a minute. If I build the EM instead, her burst has pretty much 100% uptime when it's available. 13-second cooldown, 14-second duration. Is there any way for them to increase the duration? No. Okay, they didn't make it too OP since it's already 100% uptime. That's a decent amount of hydro application. Yeah, but tomorrow I'm farming for Lauma's talent skills to make this even stronger. Shred stronger. This alone, leveling up this alone is gonna increase my damage by a butt ton because of the dendro shredding, hydro shredding mechanic. I also get this to increase your damage as well, so once I level her up, it's gonna be noticeable. The team comp seems fine with this. Either way, you've been watching Crimson Daisho, play some more Genshin. I'll finish Act 2 as soon as possible, I promise you that. My second Lauma team has been created. Honestly, I think this is the more permanent one between the two, instead of this one. So let's just delete this one for now. Rename this the Lauma Nilu team. And for now, we'll leave it off at that. But until then, peace out, stay awesome, enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Ciao.
I'm glued to the pavement between the lines. I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. It's time to break away. Forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. Cancel cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel?